rips through the night. To think I was gone, to not come back. Listen, darling, you don't know Jack. Cracking rains, the stomping hooves. The night is young, I'll be there soon. With a ready hand and a sharpened knife. For a fickle mind, a fragile life. It's all or nothing, there's no going back. The wheel's spinning and it's red or black. And I did my time, I cut my slack. And this old train running off its track. Trap is set to catch its prey. A heart and soul you betrayed. When a pistol's drawn, when the line is crossed, but the rising sun cuts through frost. It's all or nothing, there's no going back. The wheel's spinning and it's red or black. I did my time, I cut my slack. And this old train running off its track.
You go tell the rest of them to keep hiding, 'cause I will keep turning over every fucking rock, looking through every bush, until I find them.
We live our lives for freedom. But just because this road ends in fire doesn't mean it can't be a scenic route.
I walked into Valentine's Saloon earlier. Tilly and everyone said, I need to go get some fresh air. We gotta step out. Good. For the rest of my fucking life, I want to walk into saloons and watch motherfuckers walk out, cause that's who I am.
Fucking talk to me, Mills. What the fuck are you doing?
Like I said, Edie, I'm gonna give you something to remember us by. Get the fuck out of here and be glad I didn't let Jack hammer you into the ground.
Scheming behind my back. I tell you what my purpose is. My purpose is to hold it down. That's my purpose. To keep these motherfuckers in check. I thought the way the outlaw died with Clayton, the way the outlaw ain't dead cause Clayton ain't dead. We'll force these motherfuckers to know what being an outlaw is. It ain't about scheming. It ain't about being comfortable. It ain't about the long con. It's face to face with a gun on your hip and a chip on your shoulder. And if they fucking with us, fellas, the beef is never over, ever. I got all the information I needed.
Don't try anything, fella.
Fuck you. There's your excommunication. So who the only other witness was you?
Alice should have stayed out of it. It wasn't her fight.
Now I want you to watch real carefully, Midna. I heard that Dilly got a little piece of paper. That if anything happens, that paper's gonna go into the hands of the law and people like myself are gonna do prison time. I want you to take it directly to the law and tell her exactly what you see here. And as for you, you done shed too many crocodile tears for me to believe. Tilly, your days are over with. Where's all them people? Where's all the people that want me dead? My only regret is they ain't here to watch. Bad guy Kettleman.
And the electric chair, let's see it across the sheriff's department. No. No. Are you whispering sweet nothings in my fucking ear, or is he dead?
No, he's alive.
He's not dead. He's alive.
Listen to Shields. You don't trust us.
You know, Jack, you said we're the bad guys that keep the bad guys in check. I don't believe that no more. I believe we're the bad guys that kept the fucking crossing in check. It's fucking Roy. Howdy, motherfuckers. Blade, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. It was a good day off yesterday. I appreciate you, Blade. Fifth Tail and Matt, welcome to the Cine Sin Club, guys.
We had a very tough episode last stream. Very tough episode last stream. Tell her you're sorry. Hell no, we apologize for shit. Howdy. How long you been waiting for me to crawl out of bed?
I don't want to talk about it. It's been very quiet the past 2 days.
Well, it ain't gonna be quiet no more. I'm up.
I have something I want to give you, but you're not allowed to read it until you go to Tisuka.
She's giving us a little gift.
Hang on.
I think it's on her horse. Speaking of horse, we need to get ours. We don't even have a gun right now. Bam. Bam. Let's put this shit away. Vicious! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Folded letter.
Like I said, don't read it until you go.
We gonna stand around this fire all day?
Fuck no.
Fucking roulette has got to be the dumbest horse I own. At least your horse has personality. I guess so. Yo, chicken. How you doing?
I don't know if he's around, but Jack got out. I think either yesterday or the day before. I can't remember.
Alright. I'm kind of scared to look at my telegrams right now. Let's see what's been happening. Oh my god. Oh fuck, okay. Lookout task. I haven't been on the lookout for them folk the past 2 days as I was away, but can resume again if you need. I ain't heard back from anyone in a little while. VE989. VE989. Been keeping our heads real low. Very wanted. I appreciate the lookout. Not too worried about them British fellas no more. Do you know anything of a group that goes by the pack? Moxie. Heard word a bunch of law went to Saint Denis by medic in Rhodes just now. Okay, so these are from the 15th. Someone said they saw a group of law a while ago by the docks. I think she's gone. Where are you? Oh, this is because we left Moxie. Damn. In Sicily. Got caught at the house in front of Braithwaite Manor looking for Alice, and Moxie 6 Law rode up. As I was coming out of the forest. They know that outfit because your hair and eye patch or something, so you should change. I got 605 days. I'll let you know if I hear anything about the pack, Goldie. Okay, let's write Goldilocks. Keep your head on your shoulders while you're in there. Look for worms or something. And by that, I mean literal worms. Don't let Sicily break you. That's for Goldie. You guys aren't going to be hearing, Mills? Goldie. For a while. The cut fucked all of you up and you're just going to drop it? No, we got plans. I got plans. Don't worry. Bridget reached out to me. She said she doesn't know what Caniclo has been telling me, as if it ain't true. She wants to meet or something. Okay, what is Marcus's telegram again? TN7... No, that's Marquise. PP448. Anything come of that Bridget telegram? Trust me, we got plans for the cuts. I ain't telling you guys. It's a secret. It's a secret, guys. Is Moxie potentially looking for you to hurt you or help you? Could have sworn I saw her in Rhodes, but in disguise. I'm guessing that's from Bianca. No issues with Moxie. James, around. Mox... Oops. Where are you? Summers is pissing me off. Please call me somewhere before I fucking do something I'll regret. Damn, I wasn't around, dude. This fucking sucks. I hope Moxie didn't do anything. What is Moxie's telegram again? I always forget it. ZJ152. ZJ152. Awake. Okay, Roscoe. Hey Mills, heard about the situation. If you need any help, you just let us know. Hope you're well, Roscoe. Damn, Roscoe. So, I mean, this shows that they care about Goldie, right? They still care about Goldie. NK950. NK950. Appreciate it, fella. I'll let you know. Take care. Athos, with Moxie looking for you guys. Law just chased Moxie out of Valentine, lost them near the river. Not sure if she got away. Fuck. Jed. Hey, are you still out there?
Yeah, I am.
I got like 1,000 telegrams here.
Oh no.
Jed! Jetty Poo! Alive. Thought I was dead, Mills. Barely able to walk now, but I'm standing. Gonna be here a while. They say there's good doctors in here, but I haven't seen a damn one. YJ624. AW313. That's Jed's telegram, right? Yeah, okay. Doctor. Doctor. If you need a doctor to visit you, let me know. I know a really good one. Willing to help. It ain't your fault, Mills. I walked right into the law on accident thinking it was Alice and Moxie, just bad timing in wrong place. Aww. Aww. Speak of the devil, there she is. There's Mecca. Is today the day? Dude, I don't know. We'll see. Last one standing. The last one standing. Colin. This guy, his name's not Colin anymore, it's Colin. Colon, by the way. Look, I don't plan on discussing the activities between Molly and myself with you or anyone else. Privacy is privacy. I also prefer to keep my nuts attached. Oh, I probably sent him... I think I sent him a telegram when I was drunk. I probably sent him a telegram saying, like, you touch Molly, I'm gonna cut your nuts off or something. Does anyone know? Did I send him a telegram when I was drunk? I don't remember. Privacy is privacy. I also prefer to keep my nuts attached. I'll be around, by the way. Molly isn't awake yet. I'll be at the shop for a bit if you need anything. And checking telegrams regularly. Stay safe out there. James is wanted. Okay, we gotta write James. What is James Kelly's telegram? Newborn 240. That's how I remember it. Be out the 21st. Got a telegram from Gavin too. He wants to meet when I'm out of here. Might say yes, Goldie. This is YZ009. You're not meeting with him alone. Once you're out, we will set something up on our terms. Goldie. Stay safe. Todd. Hey Mills, I'm around now, but it's a little late for you, I imagine. I'll be around late the next couple of days, but should be back around on Thursday. I think I met a couple of members of the pack. I'll have to talk to Emma to see if she remembers their names. There we go, baby. We got a lead. We got a lead. Todd, let me know when you are around. Nash! Nashino! Nashy poo. Wait, no, not PST, EST. Did you guys see Nash's telegram the other day? I didn't get a reply because I was grabbing a hostage to try to break Goldie out. My plan, by the way, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, I was gonna bring the hostage there, and I knew they were gonna be like, fuck you, Mills, we're not respecting your hostage, you've done this all the time. I was gonna say, no, you're gonna let Goldie go, you guys could take me, and the hostage will be fine. That was my plan. Didn't come to fruition, she was already gone. Where's Nashy Poo's telegram at? Here it is, Nashy Poo. Just letting you know, your disguise sucks, and also Law knows who you are. I shot to get them closer to me and Effie. Look at you guys, they still care about us. Look how sweet. They still care about us. Oh. Oh. You out there, brother? MT027. Awake. Alright, I sent all my 1,000 telegrams.
Okay.
Guys, can we get a prediction set up? Is today the day? Yes or no? Old Mills perma today. We need to plan our next bank job. We're running low on money.
Yeah.
Have you heard from the others today?
Nope. Just Jack.
I still got it. I still got it, guys. I still got it. How's this poll looking? Hold on, let's see. Damn, we got a lot of believers in here. Holy shit, we got a lot of believers. This is the believers versus the non-believers right here. Last scene with throwing the flask to the side was epic. Hell yeah, man. Guys, once again, we find ourselves in what we like to call a premier pickle, alright? Because now, hear me out. I could try to stay on the run, you know, until Goldie and Pip and everyone gets out of Sisika. But that means our times and fines, when they get us, they're putting us away for like a month. Best believe. No chance Alice lets you. So they stuck Goldie in there for 6 days. They put Jed in there for 10, alright? And I think we've committed more crimes than Jed. Breaking Jack out of Sicily was the biggest out of Sicilia. Fuck, I call it Sicily now. It was the biggest. Like, that had to be a huge chunk of time. Because we had 2 hostages. We had 2 hostages and we broke someone out of prison. Yeah, Jed got 10 days. So, right now we probably have 12 or 13. If I had to guess. Pip got 10 too, yeah. Yep. You know, Gavin Summers is out there shooting down lawmen on the daily, but I guarantee you, our prison sentence right now is close to his. His is probably beating us, but we have to be the second most wanted motherfucker in the crossing. I bet you're at 1300, yeah. Let's see if we could get it to a month, guys. Let's see if we can get 3,000 days? Males, I'm gonna start shooting cops. I can't do a Goldie voice. I could do the Goldie Kermit the Frog voice. Yeah, I'm gonna start shooting cops. That's her cholera kid voice. It's not easy being green. So apparently having blonde hair and an eye patch is a dead giveaway. Even if you're dressed like the biggest Muppet in the crossing. I can't live without Mills for a month. Don't worry guys, I have I have plans. I have plans. When Mills goes away, I have plans. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but they're good. Fully thought out. I'm a premier schemer, alright? I'm already 3 steps ahead of you guys. Or maybe they bark ID'd you. They could tell the tone in my bark. That's my favorite bit, though. My favorite bit is the bark at the law dogs. Like I said, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I think you guys are really gonna like it. I've been planning out the character for a few weeks now. Would you turn yourself in for 8 days? Hell no! I ain't ever turning myself in. Do I look like a Muppet to you? It's a Mies.
Didn't know Mies were in these forests.
Chicken, I can't believe you guessed it. I can't believe you figured it out.
Is that another one or is it the same one?
No, that was a black bear.
No, there was another Mies.
Oh. We're gonna overdo the cliche that's been happening on the server. Bastard children. Wait, really? Listen, guy, come on, chat. That was sarcasm. I think we hit Blackwater Bank again.
Do you have another plan for it?
We're going back with the classic. The loop-de-loop.
Loop-de-loop.
It's been enough months. They ain't gonna... There's so much new blood in the crossing, they ain't gonna know. I think that's a panther. Danger puss puss. For those of you guys who don't know about the loop-de-loop, yeah, I'm gonna power game the system. I'm just gonna recreate mills. And while this mills is in Sisica, I'm just gonna play a different mills. This is it right here. Guys, it's the loop-de-loop.
That's an idiot.
Do we go up that main road when we come out?
Let's see where this leads. So what we do is we go up that road that we just came from,
Okay.
and then we come back down here. And then we keep on running over here. And we gun them down in this valley.
Alright.
And then we go back the way we came from, and they're all lost.
That's an idiot.
Yo, thank you for that follow. You know what I could really go for right now?
What's that?
A game of poker.
Play poker with James, Eliza, and I think Toby. And Tumbleweed the other day. And this gang of people came in. There were 5 of them. They all had those red bandanas with the white dots on them.
The Muppet Brigade.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people say, "Oh, being on the run it's so hard. I miss town. I miss being able to go into town. The only thing I miss is being able to play poker in peace." Guys, what even is Peppo's sleeping schedule anymore? I literally haven't seen him live. I think he's only live when I'm asleep at this point. Yo, what's up, Uni? He's on that European schedule. So, guys, Hoop, aka Barry Bjornsson, he lives close to me, alright? And when I say close, I mean relatively close. Probably like, you know, 40 minutes, 30 minutes away. Oh, fuck! So, we have this thing where if we scream out our windows at like 3 a.m. at the exact time, even though he's like 30 miles away, I think we'll be able to hear each other. That's it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. But like, imagine if we got like Peppo in on it too. Just imagine we got Peppo in on it too. And we do it every day. Well, not every day. But we do it sporadically over like a month's time span on random days at random times. But at the same time, I think we'll be able to make the local news. Like 3 idiots scream out their window at the same time. And when they interview us, be like, yeah, I don't fucking know that guy. The moon told me to do it. Make them believe we're in a real cult. I think that would shatter the universe. It'd be too powerful. Alright, let's check telegrams really quick.
Alright.
I don't know how recent this was. That could have been from today, because I'm gonna send God's butthole.
You know where Jock sent that telegram from?
It was from Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Mecca's had the cops called on her for yelling during stream. What the fuck? That GTA RP must hit different. I'm so happy I play Monotone Joe, just Mills. If I need to express some anger, I could just. That's as loud as I'm getting. It's not even that loud. I'm not yelling. Need to soundproof the room. That's the good, like, I mean, if anyone was at my music stream the other day, I've made music for a long time, so my room is pretty soundproof, I guess. It's acoustic. What's the word? I'm drawing a blank here. It's acoustic treated. I think that's how you say it. It's not like full on insane, but it blocks out a lot of sound. Angel, you're fucking bullshitting with me. That's fake. I don't believe that for a second. Yes, chicken. Could you imagine explaining to a cop? Yeah, I was just role-playing on my computer. Sorry for wasting your time. I got secondhand embarrassment. The difference between riding with Goldie and Alice is fucking insane. Goldie and Mills would have had 48,000 different conversations in the whole span of this ride. Alice and Mills had like one. Alice is silent and deadly, it's true. She's a fart. You gotta start calling her a fart. She'll love it. Exactly, Jessica. Pee break, pee break. Pee break. Alright, Blade. Sounds good. Guys, I've been learning how to play this song. Where is it at? I've been learning how to play it on guitar. I haven't fully learned it yet, but I'll get there. Almost. We're almost there. I'm gonna learn. I'll have it down soon. Thank you for listening to that. Are you sure that telegram was recently from Jack?
Yeah, I've been checking my telegrams pretty regularly.
Have you heard anything from Kanikla recently?
No. We were supposed to go talk to Bridget, but I haven't heard anything from him.
Alright, guys, I got something to show you. Give me a second. Guys, I have something to show you, alright? This was made by Solid Sin. This is incredible. R.I.P. Wade and Clayton. Stream more, Grenig. Wait, hold on. We gotta catch what it said. Stream more, Grenig. I love you. Wes, okay. Wait, we can't forget James. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Damn, dude, look how synchronized we are here. I did not know this is how good it looked. Ophelia Balls, guest star. This is fucking incredible, dude. You get a like right there. Amazing. That clip of y'all dancing was perfect. Who's free right now? There's you and me, Jack.
Kaniklo, James for now. Wes.
Have you heard anything about Wesley?
Yeah, he's written me a telegram or two. I haven't been able to see him though.
Is Riggs a part of the gang? No. Riggs is doing like her own thing with Benny, right? Gotta get up really early tomorrow. Sounds good, chicken. Have a good night, brother. Take it easy, my friend. You know, when Goldie was getting chased by the law, I got a telegram from Nash and Effie saying they sent out shots trying to distract the law.
Didn't know they knew Goldie.
The succubus of the demon spawn. I think I heard a horse.
I don't see anyone.
Wonder how long it'll take for Jack to get here. Have y'all found out anything new about the pack?
Not really, but I did talk to Todd late last night.
He sent me a telegram saying he thinks he knows a few of them.
Yeah, he was telling me that they'd come down to talk to him, and they were acting kind of weird, and they left. And I guess they came back, but they were masked up. And apparently, we were at the ranch, and when they saw that there were more people, they fucked off. So Todd thinks they were coming back to rob them.
And they came from tall trees.
Apparently, yeah, that direction. James and I went up in the snow all over to look for signs of people, but we didn't really find anything anywhere.
10 days. Maybe that thing they said about Hagen was just bullshit and they stay around tall
Yeah.
trees.
That's what I was starting to think, but I haven't gone there to look.
You know, I'm willing to fucking put money on the fact that it's people we've crossed in the past with sour feelings towards us hiding behind masks.
Probably.
Can't we ask Peaches about them? Yeah, like I'll send Peaches a telegram. I'm so happy Solid Sin made that fucking intro thing, guys, because when he first sent it, I was like, oh, this is gonna be like this is gonna be some serious Kettleman gang shit, you know? It's gonna be something like this. But it was the complete opposite, and it just makes it even better. That has to be the next stream intro. Maybe. It's 7:50 right now. We'll give Jack 5 more minutes. If he's not here, then I'm gonna move on. I have a question for IRL. Would a black cowboy hat look good with black cowboy boots? Probably, man. That's what Mills is wearing right now. I mean, we're the flyest outlaw on the server. 100% hands down. Smokey! How you doing, Smokey? Kettleman Gang, part of your Friday sitcom starting at 7 p.m. It'll be great. It's the Kettleman Gang TV show. We'll start rolling mid-roll ads every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes of show is 1 minute of ad. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Chewy. I'm not the best with making outfits. In the commercials we can advertise hammers. Ad revenue goes to the creamy puss puss. Amazing. It's all working out. Damn. I'm such a fucking boomer. Like, I started stream like an hour and a half ago. It's almost 8 p.m. here. I'm already yawning. But that's a good thing. That I have a really good sleeping schedule. Jeds shine. You'll only go mostly blind. We'll also have advertisements for like the best outhouses. And how we test them is, you know, they get the Jed seal of approval. If they survive a Jed encounter, the outhouse is good to go. Yeah, I wish they still had the little telegram thing up here. I miss that little icon. How long are we gonna wait for him here?
I don't know. But I need a minute anyway.
Alright. If you don't use the shitter, we'll call you a quitter. Alright, while we wait, let's watch a few clips. Why not, right? Apparently we got we got some time while we wait for Jack. This is what everyone's been blaming Goldie getting arrested for. This wasn't my fault.
Howdy there, sir. Is there a reason you're wearing your mask in town?
I got typhoid.
You got typhoid?
That's right.
For now, I'm not gonna.
That sucks. Fella, do you mind just doing me a favor?
Listen to this motherfucker. You won't get sick. He says that sucks. I'm gonna make a character with tuberculosis walk into town with a mask on, and when he tells me to remove it, after I tell him I'm sick, I'm gonna cough blood all in his face. Sick, fella.
You can cuff me all you want, fella. Go on.
It's coming, Dren. It's coming. He's gonna have to go through a tuberculosis arc. What is this?
Is that the gift box I gave you yesterday?
Yeah. It's all greasy now.
I'm keeping the gift box.
You
By the
gave
way,
away the gift box?
By the way, Morgan. Listen,
Goldie, you just killed Pip.
Goldie, what the?
Look at all these clips we've farmed over the past week. You need to learn your place.
You gotta keep the guard up on your left.
Oh my
Go into your
God.
blind spot.
She's blocked like every one of your shots, Mills.
What kind of demon from the desert are you?
I am the demon from the desert. I'm Dana fucking Brown Calloway.
Tell your husband. Oh, deliver some to him too, Dina. Pip screaming at me, hey, after I already dropped her, is the best.
Well, you gonna count them out?
She's out. She's out.
Oh.
Why the hell she's coughing?
You wanna know my name for?
Why the hell ain't I know your name
Yeah,
for?
why not?
They got it.
Sissy Marie.
Sissy Marie.
That's right.
What should do, Sissy
Your
Marie?
friend Jed is going to die. If you don't find him, might want to try looking around the cave by the Legion pool. You'll do us a favor in the future when we ask. Or next time someone else will go missing and not be found. Guys, we need to fucking move. We need to fucking move.
Okay, never mind. Miss Sissy or the.
Aw, dude, this is a legendary clip.
And with this trumpet blow, we're ushering in a new era for the Jack Kettleman gang.
3 months ago, dude. Damn. So she does a lot of things I ask her to.
That's true. He takes care of me.
That's what, sorry? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What brings y'all to Annisburg?
No, we're just doing some patrols.
Aw, dude, fucking Ridey and McGreggy. Very giving lawman.
Ain't nobody but your own hand.
Sure, but if Desmond needs help,
Yes,
I'm gonna give
Jack?
him help.
Are you tired of hearing this Muppet talk?
Yeah, I am.
I'm tired of hearing him talk. He ain't saying nothing.
I'm saying plenty, it's just not giving me anything to answer interesting.
Why don't you put this cockroach down where he belongs?
All
we
right,
go.
Jack.
Do it, Goldie!
Morgan.
Reload.
Nah, I think he's had enough. Oh, God. No one wanted his head to get blown off, by the way. I knew it was coming, but no one wanted it to happen. She blew his fucking head off, bro. You shouldn't have blown his fucking head off. All right. We've been waiting here for fucking ever. Once Alice gets back, we're moving. I ain't waiting any longer. So let's see. We got Alice, Mills, Jack, James, Caniclo. We're all on the outside right now. Am I forgetting anyone? That's 5 of us. Caniclo could crack locks. I think Alice can as well. James, maybe. I want to do a bank job. Maybe not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, possibly. Maybe get Todd in on it. Dude, yes. Yes. I don't know if I've ever robbed a bank with Todd, but I know he's really good.
You know, we were just about to leave, Jack. You know how long it took you to get here?
Telegrams, and we came straight here from Annesburg.
How
long you guys been here for?
A while. It's good to see you, motherfucker. No signs of whiskey. Why are you smelling me like a fucking dog?
Because I'm looking out for you, that's why. How you been?
I've been better, to be honest, but it is what it is. I'm still here.
Alice, how you doing?
I'm alright.
I was in Annesburg. I got your telegram there. I was with Sloan. I rode past here, went through the tunnel, and then came back alone. By the way, are you aware of what's happening in Sisika right now?
I know all of our people are in there. That Morgan fella ratted.
Gave full testimony. Attempted murder. He's not the only one.
How the fuck are these people going around calling themselves outlaws? Bunch of halfway crooks. Clayton knew from day one.
That Taipan, they done give full testimony too. When Pip and Marquis, were you there when that happened? Alice, were you there?
I don't think so.
Well,
I heard about it.
That motherfucker gave full testimony too. Brother, we gotta think. We gotta think. We can't keep operating the way we do. This is crazy, man. We done spent so much time. We're spending so much time in Sisika. We stay off of the street. We're not terrorizing no towns. We're just trying to handle this gang beef. These gangs that are coming after us. But once we strike back, We're getting locked away, man. They took Pip's eye. Carter did. Did Carter do any time for that?
Hell no, because we ain't no fucking rats. Ain't no informants.
Not a second did he do in Sisika for that. Not 1 second. They gave me 10 months, man. They gave me the chair, and he was one of the reasons for that. They knew about that. I don't know how. They done squeal on us for that. When y'all got gunned down in Saint Denis, the both of yous, did any member of the Cuts do any time in Sisika for that?
No.
When we got gunned down in the corral, did any one of our enemies do a minute in Sisika for that? They were gonna take us to Sisika because you were telling the lawman that we're gonna put a carrot up his ass. How many times was Morgan there? They done took my kidney. Did they do time in Sisika for that? No. Not 1 second. How about whenever the wild cards done try to kill you by making you take a fall? Did they do any time for that? None. We even look in the enemy's direction, man. They're giving full testimony on us. And we're at a point now where there's nothing we can do about it. No admitting, no defending. They're begging, man. I think they're starting to hand out rewards for people informing on us, whether it's right or it's wrong. How many times was Morgan there, man, when we got shot up, got stabbed up, nearly killed? Not 1 second in Sisika have any of them done. All our people right now are locked up in Sisika. They are all locked up for a hard time. The only other people doing time like that is the DEK. They're the only real ones left, is the Wallaby and Edwin. No one else is doing time but those kids. Those kids and us. I don't see anybody else in Sisika.
That's right.
Why are we rotting away in there?
I don't think I've ever seen any of my enemies in Sisika. The last enemy I saw in Sisika was La Nina.
They keep hiding behind this businessman bullshit. They're businessmen only when it matters. They were riding, toting guns, brother. Coming after us on a daily. We didn't squeal once, man. We didn't hit one of them back. We're doing a hard time, brother. 300 days for an attempted murder charge. That's what's happening at this point.
What are you getting at?
What I'm getting at is I can't continue. I can't continue. We can't continue like this.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, you continue. The last time you got put away, you know what happened with this one right here?
Got him. He's got a point, Atlas.
We got to figure out how we're going to move forward. We got to get rid of this rat problem, man. We got to get rid of this. We got to figure something out. We're not compromising our principles ever. But something's got to be done. What? I don't know yet. Something's got to be done because the amount of time we're spending in there is crazy. They are injuring us so badly by doing this.
She's saying I could take the time, but we have to change something.
We got to really put our minds together. That's all I've been thinking about. That is it. Full testimony. You know that?
Yeah, I know how much that motherfucker talks. He don't stop talking. He probably even told him what he was doing before. Told him what he ate for lunch that day. Followed up by a whole testimony.
After what happened to him in Tall Trees, Pip and Goldie were down in Armadillo. He happened to be there. He was serving them drinks, smiling the whole time, saying they're cool. I couldn't figure out what he was so gleeful about. Now I know. How many times did Peter Gray come after our people? And how much time did he do in Sisika? Why the fuck they're giving Alice so much time? There's not even a fucking body. Something's got to be done. I don't know what it is, but that's our first priority. We got the cuts to worry about. We got the tight pants to worry about. We got these Muppets out west to worry about. We got the damn pack to worry about. Summers is starting to stick his nose where it don't belong. He keeps antagonizing Goldie, wanting to talk to her. Well, when he talks, if he gets testy, we're gonna get testy back. Throw him into the mix too. That's all right and well. It was all right back in the day. At least the Jack Torreses, at least the Samuel Beckett's, at least they didn't run to the law. We handled our stuff on the outside. As far as I remember, the last conflict that was waging, our biggest problem was them Del Lobos and the Pale Panthers running into towns, man, getting townsfolk involved. Remember how upset we were that they're drawing the attention of the law, that we're supposed to handle our beefs away from the city in the fucking shadows in the woods? Now it's completely changed. Now they're running directly to the law. Jack Torres never did that. Samuel Beckett never did that. How long did they give you for Peter Gray?
I don't know, just for that, but I got 6 months for the bank job and Peter.
6 months. It felt like 6 years. Those guns that we got from Sam, every single one of those that had a label that said Taipan, they got charged for every single one of those as stolen property.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what Goldie told me. No, I'm not kidding you, Porno.
I have a Taipan Lancaster on me.
We're not only facing gangs, we're facing the gangs working in tandem with the law. So we gotta figure something out going forward.
You know, back in the day, Jack, the word rat, no one wanted to be labeled as a rat. Seems like people don't give a fuck anymore. Maybe we make a spectacle out of what happens to rats before we get sent away.
I don't want to be sent away. I don't want you to be sent away. I don't want Alice to be sent away. I don't want Pip to be sent away. That's what the law's probably hoping for.
So what? We just do nothing?
You know that's not an option.
Of course not.
Do you think the other gangs will care about this?
I don't think anybody gives a damn. I think they're all licking their fingers, so happy about what's happening.
If we need to make an example, I'm more than happy to do that.
And then disappear again?
No.
You remember what you told Jack Torres the day you gunned him down?
We do it from the front.
He asked you to a duel. You told him that he ain't good enough for a duel. Remember you told him that?
I do.
That's an old principle. Back in the day, only gentlemen were allowed to duel. If something up came out of the street, they wouldn't give him the time of day. They would have let other people handle it because they were beneath them.
For my daily ghostly, I told you so.
We were brainstorming in Sissica, maybe starting a fucking rat foundation.
What do you mean by that?
Drag
I
a
need
rat
you to
foundation.
elaborate.
All that time in Sissica we lost for a fucking Morgan? For these snake rat bastards? For the Taipans? For the Peters? So many people are after us. Not one of them do 1 second in Sissica based off any. We were also talking that anybody we work with going forward, if we're really doing work with, we were thinking in Sissica that the only way we work with someone is if they've actually done hard time. If they've proven themselves through Sissica time. If they really want to prove and they really want to show that they're loyal, they can go and they can sit their ass in Sissica for years the way we do.
The only people who've done that is the dead end kids.
They're the only ones I see in Sisika with us. I done spent 17 of the last 20 months in Sisika. For nothing, for peanuts.
Guys, no, it is a fucking real issue. We gotta figure this shit out. How are we supposed to
You
operate?
touch that, Morgan? You touch anybody to Taipan? They're running directly to the line. We're going down again. They gotta be punished. That's not gonna change. But we're gonna do it in a way that we're gonna outsmart these motherfuckers. What that way is, I don't know, but I know we're gonna come up with something. We always have. We always have adapted. That's why we're the only crew still around from the very beginning.
This OOC shit, it's too much, guys. We gotta figure out a way to go around. Have you heard from...
Every gun that had a Taipan label on it, they charged them for.
This Lancaster I got is a Taipan one. Throw it onto the charges.
We're gonna have to find somebody, hand them these weapons, and have them carve that stuff off. By the way, James told us to meet at Maddock Pond. That's a little too close to Rhodes. I told him to come here. I don't know when he's going to read his telegrams, though. I have not talked to Caniclo. Wesley's out there, too. I haven't talked to him either, other than a telegram or two. You know, Jed would have died if I listened to them both. They were pulling me away. Saying, leave him be, he's dying, he's dead.
Yeah.
How could Caniclo act like that after what happened to Clay?
Maybe he understands the importance of a goodbye now that he never got one with Clayton.
Man, fuck a goodbye. Don't ever tell me goodbye if I'm still breathing. Tell me when I'm dead.
I wouldn't.
You'll never get a goodbye from me. Ever.
I was ready to stand there and fight. The only reason I fucking left is because you pushed me out that door.
You did the right thing, by the way. The loss saved Jed. Without him, he would have been dead. I want you to know that. It was a miracle that they showed up. They got him to Saint Denis, to the operating room, and they contacted the best doctors around.
How is he in Sisika? Did you see him?
Yeah, I seen him. I think he's doing better. I think it's a blessing that he's in there. He can't get that moonshine anymore.
What about Goldie and Pip?
Goldie's doing good too. I haven't really seen Pip. Goldie's doing good. She's looking after Jed for me. I got a connect up in the mountains. His name is Dermot. Me and Goldie stayed up in the snow one time, and in the morning when I woke up, he was there.
That redhead fella?
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, I ran into him too.
What was your impression of him?
Just seemed like some hunter that's living out there. I shook him down. There was nothing sketchy about him.
He's from Ireland. He's here on some mission. He's got to get some guns sent him back. I said I'd help him if he helped us. He knows that mountain in and out. I told him I'm looking for some people called a pack. They stay at Mount Hagen. He's been doing some research. He said he found a spot where they lay. There was some evidence of a carcass being dragged. We don't know if it's a body or a person or an animal. I said we contact him and we see where this place is. Maybe he can show us. He said after a while the track got cold.
Alice, have you told him what Todd told you yet?
No, Todd was saying that he might have seen a couple members of this pack. A couple people, a man and a woman, came to the ranch one day and started up some small talk and left. Apparently Mills and I arrived after they'd gone, but they came back with masks on, and when they saw how many people were at the ranch, they turned around and left.
They came from tall trees. Maybe this Hagen thing was some bullshit. Lead us on a wild goose chase.
Why so many people up our asses?
I don't fucking know. Right after we took care of the West, it's fucking quiet out there. DiCenzo's helped with that, obviously.
Oh,
but
the DiCenzo's really shut them down and really shut them down.
yeah, the DiCenzo's did a number on them.
They done shut them down. We just picked up the scraps. I mean, we
That's
gotta
right.
say it how we gotta say it.
You're
how
right.
It is.
You're
At
right.
least for one time, someone else put some work in.
You're right. It was all the DiCenzo's, basically. We got the scraps, but as soon
There
as
was some
that
tasty
happened,
scraps, by the way. I'm sorry. Continue.
after we done in Morgan, we I think it was the same day. That's when I got that telegram with Jed. My theory is that they're remnants of old gangs that crossed us in the past. People we've put down, hiding behind some fucking animal heads on their head. But then again, it could just be some people we don't fucking know because Jed said they stabbed him until Jed gave him my telegram number.
You know what's really strange about Goldie getting busted? She done told me that she was looking like a cholera kid.
We both were.
You know, we're at that time now where anybody that's trying to make a name for themselves, if anybody can boast of going at the Kettleman gang, at any of us, I guess they see that as a big honor. I think word's getting around the world that the crossing, as fucked up as it is, a lot of people have made their fortune here. And the more and more people start flooded in here, the first thing they're going to hear about is us. Anybody trying to make a name for themselves. I was riding with a girl named Aurora earlier. She was the one that collected the thyme. She was a friend of Goldie's. She said that the lot of them pulled her aside and warned them extensively about us. Naturally, that made her more curious, but anybody that comes here fresh, man, that's what they're going to hear. They're going to hear about us. I know when I first came here, I heard about Summers. I done heard about Biggs. I went straight to them.
Speaking of Summers, if we're gonna set up this meeting with Goldie and all of us, it's gonna be on our fucking terms, Jack. But I got it in my head that maybe we get some of our people together and go see what the fuck he wants with Goldie before he even meets her. Tell me, what could he possibly want with Goldie?
I don't know. You don't think that'll be playing into his hand a little bit? Having us run to him? Let him work for it a bit. Like you said, our terms. That I do agree with.
Fair enough.
I'm down for either one. But let him run around a little bit. Let him be patient. Maybe he's just trying to anchor us again. I don't give a damn what he said. Everybody he knew back in the day is all gone and we're still here. At least some of us are. You're here and Jed's here. I hear a horse. Does Sloan know about this spot?
I think so.
You know, I was talking about the doctor in Saint Denis, but if it wasn't for Sloan, he would be dead. That's a fact. It's like all the stars aligned. I think if you hadn't left that day, things would have got very bloody. I swear to God, it's a miracle.
They were only asking for Goldie and I.
That doctor ran. When I pulled her from Rose, as a matter of fact, she came voluntarily. I done got charged with kidnapping her. Some folk in Rose wrote that, but that's neither here nor there. This one has been writing me often. Talking about how she's very loyal. She'll do anything. She hears a lot. She sees a lot. I don't think it would be altogether unwise to have her meet with us and have her state to us face to face what the fuck she wants and why she's getting involved with our posse. And what exactly that she can do for us.
That's fine. Keep her the fuck away at a distance, though. Like you said, the only people I think we should be trusting now is people who served hard time in Sisika.
How about we also tell them that they can fucking show us. They can show us. Give us something legitimate. Maybe she can set up one of our enemies. And if they can't do that, then don't even bother contacting us. Make sure people come with actual goods this time, moving forward. Like this Ren person. Like she's just some birdie. We were talking about long ago needing birdies. Do we send her to Sisika? I don't think we can do that. But how do we move forward with her? Do we tell her to fuck off altogether? Do we have her set something up for us?
Is she a state-funded doctor, Jack? Because them state-funded doctors go straight to the law.
She done said that she will absolutely not contact anything from the law. I don't think we need another doctor. We got Sloan. Someone's coming. Howdy there, fella.
James.
You know how long it took me to find Maddock Pond on the damn map? Why the hell you so close to roads, man?
I was talking to Billy Joe.
Why?
Also, Monty and Vivian are in
At
Emerald
least
Ranch
Mills
right
knows
now.
how to stay out of prison.
Great, 2 more fucking rats.
I still have to deal with her.
Anybody have a Cattleman revolver or a Navy or something I could borrow?
I got nothing, but we can maybe go to some stable. Maybe I got some packed away on some horses. Alice, you lay a finger on them, they're gonna run straight to the fucking line. You're gonna go back for I don't know how many years.
I told Jen that I would get it done, and I don't plan on going back on my word.
Did James crash and die on the way here? Maybe. Probably. Are we supposed to start fucking dealing with these informants fully masked up?
I don't know, brother. We gotta do something. You're gonna go back to Sisika, and this man's gonna fall apart again. Great. Can we handle these with knives? Don't shoot. Don't give up our position.
What the fuck? Where did these wolves come from? What is this? G and J going to a pool where we went last night. Goldie and Jack.
Jack can have some bandages. Jack.
Come
Yeah, partner. What is it?
Never mind.
I thought about what you just mentioned.
Thanks.
What part?
The whole masking thing. We gotta do something, man. We can't keep going to Sisika like this. Not now.
I'm already going for at least a year.
Were you there when we took care of Morgan?
No.
He probably put your name in the testimony too, though.
Jack, hold on. You said you want to start working with people who do time, right? That's the only way we can trust them.
That's right.
What if we get these people that want to work with us to deal with our rats?
We gotta do something. We talked about a Drag a Rat Foundation. You know those diamonds that we got? Fuck buying guns with them. If someone is caught dragging a rat through the street in town, making a spectacle, and going to Sisika, when they get out, we hand them a purse full of jewels. Tar and feathering.
So we're gonna pay people to do our work for us.
We got a pest. There needs to be a pest control.
I don't know, Alice. It's getting out of hand, though.
Go ahead. You're still young, Alice. Keep wasting away at Sisika. We've done it. Our fair share. Go ahead.
It's never been this bad before.
These are rats. You understand? Rats. Pests.
He's got a point. We shoot them. We just go straight into Sisagir again.
Wasting away for a rat bastard.
Times are changing. Maybe we should start doing that too.
No, absolutely not. What? Are you crazy?
You not ratting, you idiot. You just said drag a rat foundation with a fucking talking about.
Maybe that's what we do. Listen, we drag the rat straight to the police department. And we sit there waiting for them to come. That's what we're gonna do.
What?
What do y'all think about that?
They're all trying to avoid Sisagir.
Guys, let's start ratting on our enemies.
When Morgan squealed that day at that cabin, that day whenever we got rolled up on that cabin, you know, I was in town. I went looking for a doctor. Whenever we were getting chased by Rhodes, me and Wesley held them down. Remember when we distracted them? They didn't charge me then. They didn't arrest me then. They didn't arrest me when I went to Valentine and was walking around asking everybody if there was a doctor. They waited and they waited and they waited. Then when we had that standoff at the cabin, it was only after that that they charged me with it.
The bottom line is they're sticking us in there longer and longer and longer every time. And Alice, I hate it just as much as you, but well, maybe we do need to change. It's the last person I know who served a fucking long time in Sisika came out broken. And I don't want that to happen to any of us. Any of us here.
You know the Wallaby, he was in there. Hey, that kid, he was twisted. He reminded me so much of Clayton. At the end, he was just like him. All fucked in the head. He was talking about being friends when he got out. Him and Edwin both. Those are the only people I see in there. It's either our family or them. But he was hella twisted in there. Pale eyes, bloodshot. He's only 19, 20.
Yeah, Galner. We gotta
Whatever happens,
we gotta
the
go
law
with it. We can't.
It's still the law, and the law,
I don't want
and even the people enforcing the law can't breach it. There was a reason
half
why
a
they
month in
waited until that
Sisika.
cabin to charge me with the attempted murder of
It
Morgan.
just curb stomps our RP, and we gotta deal with it in character somehow.
It would have been better if I took his body and dumped it in front of the sheriff's office and stood there smoking.
This just reminds me of his business arc. It's not the same though, right? We're still gonna be doing our outlaw shit. We're still gonna be doing our outlaw shit. This is just for the fucking Muppets, the rats that
That way,
the halfway crooks.
If we get word they're informant, we're still coming after them, and we'll drop off the body at the damn sheriff office ourselves. I think that's more to your taste too, Alice. That'll be a big spectacle, won't it? That'll deter. Maybe take him to the fields, to the oil fields in the heartlands, cover them in tar, feather them.
We almost did that with that Fox fella back during the Van Horn days.
I remember.
I like that idea. You know, I was gonna say carve rat on them, but I'm fine with throwing them in the oil and sticking some feathers on them and bring them to town.
Here's the thing: there's about 300 days, man, for attempted murder. That's what Morgan sinking got us. Any additional bullshit tacked onto that, man, you're looking at so much time. How many times did this Muppet, how did these guys ride
Neurons,
after
we
us,
might
man?
do that. After every crime, get arrested.
Too many to count.
I think you got to stop taking bodies to town. We have, you know, we left some people in tall trees and shit. He ratted on that. He ratted
I
on
was just
us.
thinking I'm already facing time. I might as well go and shoot Monty.
On top of all this,
Soons.
go on, James.
I was just thinking Boone's the only problem here. I don't want him pulling the gun out on me.
Listen, there's somebody that should be here for this discussion. 2 people. Kaniklo and Wesley. They'll give us some deep insight into the law.
We're running low on funds.
What do we need? That's a stupid question. I'm sorry.
Look at you. Your holster's empty there.
It is, brother.
One, two.
Listen, I got a plan that I've been brewing in my head. Because I know that's what you're hinting at, right?
That's right.
I was thinking, you know, the armored wagons. People could be in there without the law knowing that there's people in there. They can be positioned in certain places throughout the town, at checkpoints, with our people inside.
Wesley poop.
Who step out very conveniently when the time is right.
That sounds like a shootout with law waiting to happen.
You got any other ways?
No, but I need to go piss. Never mind.
I was thinking of let's say Blackwater. I was thinking of having even 3 buggies in the Blackwater stable, hidden. And when we leave, we run through the cracks, get to the stable, get on 2x2x2. A shooter and a rider.
I know Billy just found a new cliff jump near Valentine.
You hear what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I do.
If those buggies are hidden, we step into the stable and get out with 3 of them. First of all, they're not going to open fire in town. And if they did open fire, we'd have 3 people returning fire.
Those buggies are real fast. Got away with Pip. And the shooting from them, it's a lot easier than on horseback. You could use a long arm.
This gentleman is a great shooter. She's a great shooter. You're a great shooter. I'm not too bad with a wagon. When the reins are in my hands, neither is Pip.
The wagons aren't fucky anymore. They fixed it.
That might be the move.
Kay knows his way around one as well.
We have them hidden in a building somewhere. And we just got to lead the law to think that we're going elsewhere. We get in those buggies. And like I said, you know, we'll have 3 shooters. That'll be way too much for them to deal with. As soon as they start opening fire, we return the fire.
When are we planning on doing this?
Whenever y'all give the word.
I've been running around with pennies in my pocket for a long time now. I'm ready whenever. And I just lost a few guns, so I need some.
Listen, I'm gonna go write a telegram to Wesley and Kaniklo. Are we staying here or we're moving elsewhere?
We go to Ansburg. I gotta take a piss first, though. Give me.
Okay. Okay.
I like the buggy idea. I really do.
Vivian situation. They took over Emerald Ranch, you know that.
Another 90 days, light work.
You mean
I got some explosives, so whenever we're ready to do this.
Jack.
I know. I'm just making sure he's well fed. I gotta carry it here.
I bet if we were confident and we got Wesley and Kaneko, we could do it today.
Bring Tommy too, Snakes?
Should I move faster or we're good moving like this?
I think we're fine like this.
Yeah, I get a little nervous with James over there.
Listen, I've been working on my horse riding.
Is the reason you don't got no weapon is because you fell off your horse on the way here?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, what the... This has got to be a joke.
Please don't tell me he actually fell.
He did.
Oh my goodness.
He's hopeless.
I've been in the crossing for so long, and I've never met anyone as bad as him on horseback.
Neither have I.
Of legendary hunters who would outrun animals. They could run longer than horses, and they would chase down deer, any animal, and I mean any prey, even the most fastest ones you could think of. There wasn't one that they couldn't outrun.
They're really fast. I believe it.
Listen, when we do this buggy job, he's definitely not riding one. He's shooting.
He is definitely shooting, and so are you.
Listen, that horse came out of nowhere. It ain't my fault.
By the way, another motherfucker that I seen in Sisika, who's doing hard time, is Barry's Bjorn's son. Bjorn's son.
Is he still in there?
Bjorn's son. Was that 13 Bjorn's son? No, this one was here way earlier too.
Okay.
Bjorn's son.
Is he?
Whatever, he did 47 times Bjorn's son. He's footless.
Yeah.
By the way.
He's fuckless.
Footless, motherfucker.
Oh. I don't know which one's worse.
What's he doing, hobbling around?
He's crawling on his belly, man.
Poor guy.
I was worried that his stomach was gonna chafe, but he's got these sticks, these cylinder-like sticks, and he has them built this contraption where it's on his belly and he just rolls around everywhere. It's pretty ingenious, by the way.
It's fucking funny, dude.
That's funny.
Yeah, we could get Todd.
Shotgun leg.
Yeah, what's a shotgun leg?
I don't know, Mills thought he was gonna lose his hand one time and we're gonna try and put a gun on it. None of the doctors would do it though. He just asked me a question and wrote it off.
Worms. I'm catching a lot of worms in here. Smile. Regarding Gavin, I told him I would meet him if he agreed to meet me alone, just how he asked me. Also ask... This is not...
What's going on?
Goldie said she was gonna meet Gavin alone. That's not fucking happening. I would agree. I told him I would meet him if he agreed to meet me alone, just how he asked me. Also ask Roscoe about the pack. He might know something, but he ain't want to say it in Telegram. Goldie.
I don't got Roscoe's Telegram number.
I got it. I'll write him. NK950. Can we meet? Heard you might have some news.
Brother, where do I tell him to meet us?
You have his Telegram?
No, I mean, well, I want to write to Wes and I want to write to Kay, and I don't know where to tell him to meet us.
Tall trees?
I just wanted a
okay.
field.
The back of Aurora Basin.
Anyone got a hacksaw?
God damn, man, what is this, beggar hour?
Yeah,
I
apparently.
just need to take this stupid fucking barrel of this gun.
Is that a long arm? I mean, a long bullet holding
might
a
as well
device.
be.
What do you call the tip? The barrel.
Long barrel.
Who the fuck is? Oh my! Vivian sending me telegrams.
I told him I would meet him if he agreed to meet. YZ009. Goldie.
Boone's not happy I went past him on ranch, didn't speak to him. Yeah.
Gavin is always playing games. We should make him wait a bit before we do anything. Keep me updated. I'm out here.
I don't think
with
Kaniko's around. I
chains.
telegrammed him earlier. I didn't get one back.
What'd you say? I tell Wes to meet us in tall trees?
At the back of Aurora. Back of Aurora Basin. What the fuck?
Sorry.
What was that for?
Sorry.
She's got it in her blood now. She keeps pulling me off horses.
Are we riding straight for the basin?
Did Wesley send you a telegram?
He did earlier.
Think we got anything else we need done before we stop there?
We need some guns. We could check the stable.
Alright.
You want to check the one right here?
Yeah.
Hitting this bank or?
I think we should give that some time, man. We got a lot on our plate right now. If we need money for emergency funds, I can withdraw some jewels.
Apparently Pip and Goldie bought a lot of Lancasters and Navies, but they're both in fucking Sisika. I got a cattleman.
Can I swap you?
Good equipment on this horse. By the way, I got a sheriff pistol, a Schofield, and
You're
I
an
got
ungrateful bastard.
What is wrong with the one you have?
It's long barrel.
A long-barreled
whiner.
cattleman?
It's too slow.
Oh my god.
I can't draw it fast enough.
I'm gonna shoot it, James.
Long barrel's better than the regular one, by the
I didn't hear
way.
what you said, Dallas.
Good. You won't expect it coming.
See, now this one's quick. Other one's too slow. I appreciate it, Alex.
I have no money. Oh, I'm gonna be picky about the gun that I have. Oh.
Speaking of guns, I need to go get my Navy off Taipan.
Oh, we got Clayton's knife here.
I'm sorry, what?
Taipan has my Navy.
Is everyone good?
I got 2 Schofields. All right, who needs one?
That's fine.
James, you need one? That wasn't a very convincing yes. What happened? Do you have a pistol?
He's an ungrateful fucking bastard.
Why? What happened?
I fucking gave him my cattleman. Oh, it's long barrel. I don't like it. Oh,
Man, I'll take that long barrel. I will take that long barrel
and now I
cattleman.
want that fucking Schofield.
I will take that long barrel cattleman right away.
Is that your type pan Lancaster?
Yes.
Gimme.
Let's go buy some bullets.
Where'd I have to get it off my back?
This one's a fucking snub nose. Why is
You see what I mean?
So bad?
You see what I mean?
What is this shit?
You are shit, James.
Why's it so small?
He's complaining about your snub nose Schofield now.
Give me that back then, motherfucker.
Gladly.
It's a snub nose and you're crying about. I didn't even know it was snub
He's
nose.
crying about everything, Jack. That's what I'm trying to say.
Give it back to me then.
I'm not crying, I'm just a gun connoisseur.
Oh no, you're absolutely crying.
Give it back to me. You get none back.
I got my cattleman, that's all I need.
Are you really not gonna use this snub nose? Snub nose is
No, it doesn't
amazing,
go
man.
anywhere. It's fucking tiny.
It hits harder, you know that, from close.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna
Can you
shotgun
gun oil?
close.
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
You know what you're like, James? You're like those people who ride around on big horses and they're compensating for something.
I have a tiny horse and a big horse. It's all about the situation. I'll be more concerned about those Arabians. People who ride the Arabian horses.
What do you mean?
Well, they're too small.
Oh, they're too small, are they? Powder's gotten me out of a lot of difficult situations.
Powder's different. Powder's bigger than the
Oh,
average
powder's
Arabian.
different. Okay. You're lucky you said that.
Oh. Cigarettes.
I'll be outside, okay?
All right.
Listen, motherfucker, did you buy a knife? Get yourself a knife.
Oh, good point.
Jesus Christ.
I got a big knife.
How does this motherfucker so unprepared all the time?
I don't fucking know.
Can we get rid of him? Can we kill him? Let's have
a
him
bit
take care of the
extreme.
rats and get sent to Sisika forever. We gotta clean out the herd a little bit.
I'm $2.50 short.
Oh my fucking god.
Forget him. Let's just go. Forget. Don't give it to him. Let's just go.
No, because then he's going to ask for money later.
Oh, $60. Thank you so much, Alice.
Yeah, don't you ever fucking
Could've been
complain or
more.
ask for anything else. Are you?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Jack,
Yeah, brother. What is it?
Alice killed James.
I'm happy, man. Do you mean it?
Oh, never mind. He's up on his feet. Listen, I got handcuffs. We could just handcuff him and throw him off the bridge over there.
Brother, I think we should. I'm not even kidding at this point. Where'd y'all find this guy anyway? Let's have him take care of the rats and do time in Sisika, man.
Alice, that's the fucking second time today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. James is just pissing me off, okay?
You don't gotta take it out on me.
I'm sorry.
Listen, he knows where we're going, right? Can we just ride off already? Can we kill this motherfucker? How come he hasn't done time in Sisika? It's time he take care of the rat and go sit out for a bit. Piece his life back together. Listen, if anybody's horse falls on the way there, we're continuing to move, okay? Period. You get on your horse and you make your way all the way to Owangila. Not Owangila, behind Aurora.
Alice, you know that.
What? Oh my god.
He said keep going.
He said keep going. James, you're gonna have to catch up if you want to ask me something. What?
There's a horse at Van Horn that looks exactly the same.
Okay, well,
I
the
just thought
same
it
as
was,
what?
you know, powder.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, it wasn't powder.
Did he get back
Is
up?
he? Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
watched him.
Oh, there he is.
This motherfucker is the worst horseman in the damn world, man.
I was nowhere near you, Jack.
I'm gonna kill you one of these days, man. You know that?
There's a rock. There's a rock, alright.
I'm fucking dead.
The most unequestrian person I've ever witnessed in my life, man.
Listen, while we're here, I'm gonna get some meat.
Fella's wearing pajamas.
I need some bandages, man. I nearly died back there.
I can give you some when we stop.
Sad fact, James will outlive you all. Yeah, probably. I'll never forget the day me, Rabbit, aka Rory, Danny Faraday, aka Danny Kerrigan, and was Peter with us? Peter Gray might have been with us. I can't remember. We walked from Valentine to Ansburg. The whole way there we walked there and then we walked back.
Jack.
Yeah, what is it?
You remember that a long time ago we were plotting a Valentine bank job through these little hills up here? And we spotted Dakota guns spying on us?
In a fucking bush?
That's right.
I remember that. After 7-0, they put a private task force assigned with tracking us on a daily. They did the same thing to Butch Cassidy and the Hole in the Wall gang, by the way.
Butch smudge.
You keep at a 15-foot fucking radius away from me, okay? I got trauma from your horsemanship.
I think we all do at this point.
I'm the best you play on this.
James, just don't.
Have you died? That's what I've been thinking of this whole time.
Well, you won't be able to do it when I'm on a horse. It's too damn good.
Why are you riding next to me? Go for the stay back, man.
It's called the Kelly crisscross.
I'm taking Clayton all day. Dude, Clayton was fucking cracked. Literally, he would do the door, and he would do every single safe by himself. Every single safe. Yeah, and he was our navigator.
Maybe we should just have James always ride in the very back. Always. So then he can't fucking kill anyone.
Just hit that fucking side.
It's not what I'll do.
Oh, he's knocked out. Listen, get him on, put him on the horse, Alice, and we're continuing.
Oh, don't even just let me die here. I question on now.
Let me die
You
here.
hit the sign.
Kill
You hit the
James.
fucking
It's all- I
sign.
swear to God, it's James. Kill him for me.
I was
Bill,
nowhere
kill him,
near
please.
you. I was all the way up the road.
Bill, kill him, please. Do it for me. It's not your fault, you bastard.
You ran into the sign.
Oh, the way.
I haven't fell off my horse once. In this ride. You've done it twice.
James, you really shouldn't be.
I'm gonna
Isn't that
strangle him to
English
death
ride?
when I get. I'm gonna strangle him to death. He thinks I'm not. I'm gonna strangle him to death.
I believe you. I'll let you.
Hey, what the fuck?
You deserve it.
I haven't done shit. I'm innocent.
I'm so happy, dude. I was looking behind me.
Don't. I will throw a knife in your horse's ass. James? Ride behind me. Or there's another one going. Well, fuck. Greater distance.
Look at we're so comfortable up here. They're back there struggling. He's always looking around instead of looking straight. Watch us run into the pack right now.
Stay behind me, James.
I hope someone clipped that. The Peppo hitting the fucking sign. Come on. Dog shit on his head after. I have to see this clip. There's no way.
Slony baloney, man. I love that. Who came up with that? I'm using that. I love how Peppo tries to hide behind Jack. Well, I'm playing the character, man, and he's pissing off the character, of course. I deserve that.
Oh no! Kill me, man! Kill me! I can't take this. That's my karma. That's literally my karma, man. Literally my karma. Just leave me here. Please, just leave me. Just leave me.
Did I just hear a gunshot? Was that a gunshot?
Yes. Is that James? I don't know.
They're killing
What
wolves.
is he doing?
I don't know who the fuck that is he's with, though.
Sloan and West to come over here.
Does it look like Wes or Sloan?
I can't tell. Hold on, I'm watching. Tell me why this motherfucker heard a gunshot and he runs towards it.
I'm not kidding. We gotta figure out a way to get rid of this fella, to kill him. I don't know where y'all found him from. I don't know who inducted him into the gang.
Listen, he wasn't this bad.
Where'd he come from, man? I'd rather have Monty around than this guy.
Is that Wesley?
Hopefully.
Why is his hair dark?
He's probably in disguise.
Listen, we should go back up that way, right?
Probably for the best.
Whose fucking horse is that? I guess Wesley's. How you doing, Sunshine?
How are you?
Doing good, and how about you, Sunshine?
I'm feeling great. At least it's quiet out here.
Mills, quick question.
Yes,
How many-
James.
How many pairs of ponchos and white shirts do you have?
What does that have to do with anything, James?
I'm just wondering, is all you wear? Same with Alice, actually.
Oh no.
Did I miss this time, James? Did I?
Well, it's good to be back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I missed you guys.
I don't think I've seen you since before I was Jessica.
Yeah.
Let's go up the hill.
Alright. I had to dye my hair because I was riding around with Vivian for the last while.
The good Vivian or the bad
the good,
Vivian?
the very good one.
Yeah, I think everything's right up there. Nothing's changed.
Yeah. You know, on the way up here, I was debating whether or not to clobber you on the side of the head. Just to make things even. But saved Jed's life. So I'd say it was worth it.
Listen, she choked him out. I don't have a medical bag.
Hello?
Don't speak, James.
You gonna fucking leave me in?
Mm-hmm.
The last I seen you, you were bleeding from the ears. He was gonna die, Wes. Y'all were trying to get me to leave. He was gonna die there.
This is a trick to get
He was
Vivian.
still breathing, and you guys were telling me to say goodbye.
He told us that he was ready to die.
That don't matter. We weren't ready. I wasn't ready.
When are you gonna be ready, Jack?
Never. We don't say goodbye to each other while we're still breathing. We'll say our goodbyes when the person is dead and buried. If anybody else was in that bed, the same thing I would have done the same thing.
Would you have?
For Caniclo, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would have done the same to him if he didn't back off. Wes, I won't stop you if you want to get your vengeance.
What vengeance is there to have, Jack? Like I said, Jed's alive.
I'll tell you the vengeance there is to have, Wes. Goldie just sent me a telegram saying she's gonna meet Gavin Summers alone.
Wesley?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry I did that. I really am. I was praying to God that you would survive. But if I listened to you, and if I listened to Caniclo, Jed would have been dead. Period. I'm not happy about what I did. I was getting ready to gun down Caniclo too.
Well, I'm glad that it was taken out on me instead. And I
had no choice in that moment. I told you, don't ever get between me and Jed. I told you that.
Jack, I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. I'd rather it hit me instead of Caniclo. He didn't deserve any of that.
He wanted me to walk away too. Say my goodbyes.
No one here says goodbye to each other unless we're dead. I'm sorry I did it. But if it happened again, I would have done the same thing. Even if it happened 100 times over.
Do you know why I was trying to get you to say goodbye? Jack, I rode with a man for many years. He became like a mentor to me and our gang. One night he was stabbed in a back alley while the rest of us weren't around. The rest of the gang, they rode to go see him. As he laid in his bed in Valentine. Me, I was so hot on vengeance that I continued to search for those people that did that to him.
My theory's
The whole
right,
night.
guys. I knew it. I knew it. So what Mills told
I wasn't
Goldie was
around when he
true.
said his goodbyes to everyone. I deeply regret that night.
Whose
She made
fucking
the right
horse is
call.
that?
Jed's alive, and that's all that matters.
What do the doctors say about you, Wes?
I'll be honest. My head's aching something fierce. I talked to Lark yesterday, and she said to give it a week. See if it's still there. I find myself just irrationally irritable. To say the least. People always talking. It's be a lot more overwhelming than it used to.
What are you talking about?
I have to work very hard not to shoot people. It's for the way they talk to me, Jack. This man in the telegram office in Blackwater started talking to me and Moxie the other day. Moxie had to talk me down from just blowing his brains out because of his fucking voice. I'm alive, Mills. That's all I can ask for until Gavin's in the ground. By the way, I wrote that fucker yesterday. I reminded him of who he really is. It's a lump of flesh on the back of a horse, getting dragged for miles. I think I called him a leech, parasite. Needs others to do his work. I just bet that made him real happy.
Yep, he poked
How's
the
everybody
bear.
else?
You still keeping tabs on that list, Mills? Go ahead, add so much to it. Fuck it.
It's gonna take a lot of pages here.
Go ahead, add it to it. Might as well.
Riding 60 better Ansburg about 15 minutes ago, heading west.
Who was?
Summers.
Amazing.
Premier spot for Savin Gummers right there.
What do you think he'll do if he spots you?
Oh, I'm sure he'll take me and torture me and make me regret my telegram I wrote. The
And
whole
what if-
time I'll just spit in his face.
Goldie got it in her head that she's gonna go talk to him alone.
She ain't. Over
she's
my
not
dead
doing
fucking bed.
What's he want with Goldie?
Over
No
your
idea.
bed, man. What the fuck? Alice
Listen,
is
there was
right
a lot.
there,
There was a
man.
lot going on in my head at that moment.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I was reading chat,
You
dude.
don't know what he wants with Goldie.
Listen, I'm of the mind when someone wants to handle something, sometimes alone, they gotta do it. When Kaniklo wanted to talk to Peter Gray alone,
He wasn't alone.
That's different. Goldie.
I'm just saying.
I don't think Goldie is ready for anything like that.
If I may, I think Summers is looking for a war.
No, of course he is. He's already trying to go after Billy Joe for God knows why.
Listen, if we want to take out Summers, all we gotta do is get James on a horse riding towards them.
That's right.
He only threatened to kill me after he knew I was riding with all of you.
I actually ran into them in the middle of the woods the other day. Purely by accident.
Billy told me that he's been meeting with Sam Bass. I don't know if that's something to be thinking about.
Sam Bass and Summers have been meeting.
Yeah,
No.
so the fuck what, man?
I know if Gavin's moving out west, they're in McFarland, so might
We've
be a
been
little thing
we've been
going on there.
we've been meeting with them too.
Yeah, I know.
You know, Jed was mighty wary about that Sam Bass. By the way.
He does have a silver tongue.
Listen, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute here.
All right.
You know, Wes,
Yeah.
I would tell you that the pain gets better, but it takes a real long time. After that fella shot me in the head. It's something you get used to living with.
Well, that's a bright spot of sunshine on my life.
At least you still got that pretty face and 2 eyeballs.
Yeah, that right. This face with half a cheek, burns from a lightning strike that hit down in Saint Denis. The epitome of beauty.
Seems to be working on
seems
Miss
to be-
Vivian.
Yeah, she seems to be fine with it.
Yeah, oddly enough.
Why is everyone obsessed with this Vivian? I don't stop hearing about her.
I mean, once you hear that voice, fella.
It's magical.
Yeah. She's trying to convince me not to die. So, that's something else.
You need to be convinced not to die.
Aw, she likes you.
Listen, if Summers is dead by the end of it, I don't really care what has happened to me.
What does Jed think about this Vivian lady?
But you know who will, Wes. Goldie.
Who's that?
You can't bet your whole life on vengeance, Wesley. That ain't really living. It's kind of golden coming from me, but I got a lot of people that care about me. And for a while with you, I might be making assumptions. That feeling might have cut off, but I think you're building your own list, and there's people here that do care about you. Bam! Drop that wisdom bomb on him, guys.
Care about y'all too. Just really want Gavin dead. That being said, I'm not going to put any of y'all at risk.
Miss Schwartz, what do you mean? What do you mean, meh? I think she wants Wesley to die.
They're coming after me, then
She is against Wesley Shields.
it might be better that I ride on my lonesome for a while.
Shut up. That's a joke.
And the fact that Kaneko don't like him at all, it's enough for me. Jack did just say add him to the list, so I don't think you got to worry about that, Wes.
Stole my cigarettes. I'll shoot him.
Oh, unforgivable.
I asked this time, do you remember
10
seeing
cent
Summers at the
cigarette.
telegram station coming from the same direction you found Jed?
Listen,
And that
it's the
same day, I
principle.
just can't remember if it was or not. I think it was.
Oh my God.
I ran into him at Emerald Station. I think it was a different day.
You know that lady made me dye my hair while riding around with her?
Yeah, I didn't recognize when when you walked up.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. If Gavin found us together, he would brutally torture her too, I'm sure.
Just don't let him get close to you, because I recognized you once I was right in front of you.
Listen, what's with this? What's with this hairdo, by the way?
This is the hairdo I always have.
He just told us.
It's just that I put some dye in it for now.
You want it?
Well, by a piece of shit going around scaring everybody, yeah.
Okay. Listen, we need your help. We were brainstorming earlier. Right now, Goldie is in Sisika. Pip is in Sisika. Jed is in Sisika. Marquis is in Sisika. All our people are in Sisika. They're in Sisika because Taipan went and filed deep testimonies. They're in Sisika because Morgan went and filed deep testimonies. That's the only reason they're over there. These are people that have been riding out on us on a daily basis for a long fucking time. They haven't served 1 second or done even a minute in prison, in jail, or even been questioned, I don't think, based off of anything that our crew has ever said or ever will say. But the fact remains that all of our people right now are doing hard time and continue to do it. There is a big rap problem. These are people that are warring with us. By their own admission, they've been carrying guns, riding out on the daily looking for us, shooting us down, trying to get us killed. The moment they get touched, they are filing testimony and putting us away behind bars for a long time. Something needs to be done about this. Because we can't operate. Tomorrow we might go and we might hit someone else. Today we might hit someone else. One of our enemies might fall in our lap. Right back to the who scale. Immediately. You know, there was a time when we settled our beefs away from the towns, away from the fucking prying eyes of the law. Seems like that has changed. It's not like that anymore. We gotta put our heads together and we gotta find a fucking solution.
Well, I suppose we can make sure they don't talk.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
Just cut all their tongues out.
Yeah, you're gonna cut their fingers off too? They just write it down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Listen, what's gotten into you?
Everything's fine, Jack. I can see much more clearly now.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, motherfucker, you're twisted. The hell has gotten into everybody?
We're all already twisted, Jack. What are you talking about?
No, this is a new degree of twisted.
Wanting our enemies dead?
I don't know, maybe I am going soft.
It's fine. We'll take care of things for you.
We got Taipan and everybody they're associated with. We have any of the Muppets out west, the Morgans, and everybody they're associated with. In particular, we have Drake and Morgan, the two people that filed testimony. Okay, those are priorities.
That Drake fella squealed.
And Bailey.
Who else would have talked? He was the only one present there.
We got Bailey too.
Oh, forgive me. I was mistaking him with the fella that shot in Thieves Landing. I forgot his name. I won't be Charlie, that's right. I won't be surprised if I get tagged with that.
The whole Taipan, that goes without saying. But right now, on attempted murder charges, Drake is responsible for that, and so is Morgan. And the two gangs they're associated with. In addition to that, there's the Cuts, and everybody these motherfuckers are associated with that's been actively helping them hunt us down. Now we got the Summers crew that hasn't actively ridden out against us, but it's bound to happen anytime. Hopefully Goldie can have that talk first, see what the fuck he wants, and then we'll go from there. Maybe things will get a lot sour a lot quicker.
Here's hoping.
That's a lot of folk to deal with. And on top of all of that, the pack for what they did to Jed.
They're on the top of my list.
Likewise.
By the way, did I kill that Desmond fella? I haven't heard anything about him since.
I think you might have.
Who?
That
Who?
fella I gunned down outside of Rhodes.
Who's that?
Hoosmond.
Oh,
You gunned him down?
Who's man?
Yeah, I gunned
I
down
didn't know
Hoosmond.
you did that.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
when
that
was
is.
this?
Wes put 6 in him before he got shot.
Yeah, the rest of his gang was not very happy with me doing that.
Well, fuck them,
Well.
they've all left.
Let's hope he is dead then.
Yeah.
And people say worms can regrow their heads, but, you know, Petty Great died and they all left, so.
Well, like I was saying, though, that's a lot of people, man. Just strictly numbers, considering all those folk, that's already 30 people. And again,
Yeah.
everybody that's out over there plotting against us. Just keep that in mind.
Well, it's a lot of people, but Mills, how many bullets you have?
At least 100 of each.
Okay, Alice, how many bullets do you have?
I don't know. A little over 50.
James?
100 in total.
Yeah, is that enough, Jack? Is there more people than that?
It's always
we can
been
go
a
to the
lot of
gun store
people,
and buy
Jack.
more.
It ain't that simple, motherfucker. Every single one of these people you tag, you're gonna be doing hard time for.
So what do you want us to do, Jack? Just sit
I
on
don't
our
know.
ass?
No, I want to fucking come up with a solution. Is what I want to do.
I like the Drag a Rat Foundation.
Oh, I have experience in that.
We get all the folk together that are doing hard time we know ain't ratting. Real outlaws. We put a list together, we give them that list. And we pay them. For everyone they get.
So what, we're just gonna start paying people to hit all of our enemies that we're at war with whenever they squeal on us?
Well, they ain't enemies, they're rats, it's different.
Desmond wasn't an enemy, Morgan's not an enemy. They're enemies and rats.
But what are we gonna do? We're gonna shoot them and then go to Sisika, and then we're all in Sisika. And then there's a couple of us out here that are just gonna get tagged. Without anybody to be there. So we all get picked off and die.
I just don't like the idea of somebody else doing my work
Nobody
for
likes
me.
the idea of it, but I don't like the idea of being in Sisika when my
Nobody
people are
does.
dying. Would you rather do that? Would you rather, I don't know, say Mills is by himself and you're in Sisika and he gets shot? What would you
No,
rather?
The solution to that, James, is that we all just kill a whole bunch of people. Just make sure all of us do it.
Then we
We're
all go
all
in
in here
together
together.
and we can hold hands.
Yeah,
Well, let's
that's
go
right.
fucking gun down Vivian and Monty right now then. They're at Emerald Ranch, just sitting there.
Really?
Yeah, but the issue with that is I think I got leaps of time ahead of everyone here. You could combine
I've got a
everyone's
lot of
time
time,
here.
too.
You want us to catch up to you first?
I'm looking at it all the time. I've got at least 10 counts of fleeing and eluding. I don't know if they stack them that high, but probably got an attempted murder in there as well.
Wes, what do you think about hitting a bank soon?
Oh, that sounds real nice. I've been running lower on funds lately, so. What are you thinking?
I'd rather see Monty in the dirt.
Oh, me too.
What day is it?
That Morgan fella. I'm pretty
Tomorrow
sure
or
he's left
Thursday?
town.
All right.
I won't be around too early tomorrow. I'll be a bit later than usual. Probably 3 or 4 hours from now. Well, 4 now.
Listen, if Jack doesn't want to go to prison,
Uga, our characters
I mean, Like I
our
said, we can
character's
do it
only
for-
trait isn't
Well, none of us want to go to prison. That's the thing.
shooting people. We do other stuff.
I'll just take all of it then. When they send their
I'm
people
just
into the
saying-
prison, then I'll just keep working.
All I'm saying is we're fine with our
Wesley, you're
allies
talking
right
like a
now.
Muppet, you know that?
What
That's
did you
what
say?
you're talking like. You're talking like a Muppet. Are you crazy?
Here we go.
You want to die and rot in Sisika? People need you out here. By the time you go in there, Goldie's gonna get out and she's gonna get swallowed up by the wolves. And where you gonna be? Doing time in Sisika for some rat. You're gonna go in there and she's gonna come out. All of y'all are gonna go in there. And we're gonna be separated again.
But we need to make a decision. We're sitting here with no plan ain't doing us any favors.
Every time somebody goes to Sisika, everybody else suffers. Alice goes to Sisika, Mill starts falling the fucking apart. Etc., etc., etc.
Jack about to get smacked, yeah.
You think we're gonna do that? You think I'm gonna do that? There's gotta be a solution. We've always adapted. We gotta adapt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're fine with our allies riding out and gunning folk down. We're fine with that. But we just got to look at it a different way. If we've got folk running out, trying to find rats and dragging them to the streets, we just look at them as allies because they're doing us a favor. Sure, we'd rather do it ourselves, but we can't really do that.
Goldie shot Morgan. The deputy told me, Morgan said, Jack Kettleman, you shot him, you're getting charged with attempted murder. At that point, I figured I'd take the blame. So I said yes, and it was only me. Now the good news was they didn't charge Goldie with that, but Marquite did. They don't go by what you say, they go by what our enemies say. Say we're riding right now, and we bump into someone from the west, from Taipan. There's only one thing we can't do, and that's to put them in the fucking ground. Hammer their fucking head in. But something's gotta be different. We gotta think of something else needs to happen. Because we're gonna be right back in there.
You're talking about being twisted, Jack. Let's get a little bit more fucking twisted.
Then go be twisted.
Start fucking torturing them, then they won't fucking speak. Get the hammer and nails back out. Crucifying these motherfuckers like Peter Gray.
Maybe I'm getting soft. I don't know. I guess I'm getting soft. You know, whenever Jed was dying, he told me, Jack, get the pack for me. And you know what I told? I said, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't want the pack. I wanted him to be alive. I didn't want the fucking pack. I didn't want my enemies. I wanted Jed alive. Peter Gray died, and Alice went to prison for God knows how long. And I almost lost Mills because of that. You think I give a damn about a Peter Gray?
For us
Not
to
enough
stay
to lose
alive, our
Mills.
enemies need to be dead. Because they're gonna keep coming after us. And they ain't doing time for it. Just like you said.
That's right, and I said we fucking adapt and we figure something out.
Yeah, and you came up with that Drag a Rat Foundation. I'm agreeing with it. Seems like no one else is.
And what if we bump into these Muppets first? You know we're gonna handle them. I'm saying all this stuff now, but if I
That's
see
a
one of them,
fact.
you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do if I see one of them. I know what everybody here will do. But I wish I had a plan first.
Premier Pickle.
None of these plans come without sacrifice. That's the thing. We're in between a rock and a hard place right now. There's no easy decision to make, but we need to make one.
You see what happened to Morgan? How many gang he been a part of? How many gang Annabelle been a part of? Hell, even Gavin Summers. Everybody he rides with is brand new. I'm not planning on doing that. I want us to stay alive forever. And ever and ever. Because there's no replacement for Mills, by the way. Or anybody else over here. When you go to prison and you disappear, you're putting Goldie's life in jeopardy. When I was young, I was too stupid to understand that. I'm just saying. Everybody knows here what we're gonna do if we bump into the enemy first. I'll show you when we see them, even if we see them right now. But we gotta think
That's
while
right,
we can, while we
Galmer.
have a moment.
Hive mind.
I bet you that's what the lie is hoping for. Maybe that's why he told me that Morgan unsquealed. They'll throw Morgan away and get us sent to prison. We always say that to the law.
Yeah,
Every
Blade,
deputy
but
and
we
every sheriff is
I
expendable.
understand that, but
Well,
we
how
have
much more
like
expendable are
we have 1,000,001
10 times
and one
more.
other
You think they
enemies,
give a damn
right?
about more? They'll throw Morgan to the
It's
wolves.
it's more so the
We'll go
people who
after him,
we
torture
deal
and do
with.
something crazy what they expect, and we're right back in the Hooskow.
So we already had our scene with Morgan,
Then the rest of our partners are
and
out
then he ratted.
all alone with even more enemies.
So then like those one-offs would be dealt with, right? It's not outsourcing to every single enemy, but I get where you're
Well,
coming
one
from.
seems to be gone, Jack. And his group with him. And you know how that happened?
Enemies,
I was
schmenemies.
wondering,
We'll put
Andrew.
Athos on him.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about Alice. I was talking about that Desmond fellow. That's 2 off the list, Jack.
They all left when Peter Gray died. And Alice did that. This Desmond fella, he ain't leading nothing. He's a fucking idiot.
Well, he was riding around with 6 of his fellas there before.
Well, they weren't too handy when he got shot, were they?
Listen, when Jack was doing his business in Saint Denis and getting ready to set up bounties, I was the most vocal about it. Told him I ain't betraying my principle. But I've grown since then. I've seen what happens to people who serve long times in Sisika. We're not doing this to every single one of our fucking enemies. We're doing these to the motherfuckers that we tagged, got back up, and proceed to fucking rat on us. They're dirt beneath our feet at that point. We already got them.
What do we do when we bump into him, Pardo? I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep my temper in check. What should we do then when we bump into him?
If I bump into Morgan, I'm throwing him off fucking Manteca Falls.
And we remind them. If they talk, we'll come back even harder.
It's either that or we take a fucking notebook with a piece of paper, write rat on it, stick a knife in it in their chest, and drag their asses to town ourselves. Public display.
We've been using that word so much just because there's been such an infestation. I'm afraid that it's starting to lose its power. Have all y'all noticed that?
That's right. But if you give the crossing a rude awakening to it, imagine dragging a rat through the middle of fucking Valentine and telling everyone there this is what happens when you rat.
Exactly what I was thinking.
That sort of thing does work.
I would gladly serve fucking Sissika time after turning in one of these rats. If it gets the point across.
Oh, yeah.
We could fucking line them up in town and give them the fucking firing squad.
Imagine just riding through saying, "Hear ye, hear ye."
Are y'all gonna move? Yeah, in a little bit.
We found us some rats. We took care of them for you.
You know, everybody that comes to us, and there's a lot, always talking about they want to prove themselves, they want to help. How about every time that happens, we just give them the name of these rats?
That's what
Right
I
now,
said
for a fact,
earlier.
yeah, you did say that. I guess I'm agreeing with you here. Morgan and Drake, that's number one for sure. Because we got proof on both of those.
Gunny, it's like a bit
Might as well
power
just throw the
gaming,
whole
you know,
top
hiding
in
your
there.
voice, talking like a muppet. You're getting this because you're a rat, man. And then you
Bailey, I've
stab.
got proof on that fella.
I don't know.
We'll add him too.
We'll 100% get
Monty and
caught
Vivian, I don't
somehow,
think they ran
some
to a
way, even
wall,
if we
but
did that.
They still gave all their enemies the information. I'd call that ratting as well.
Maybe they should be the example.
I know they're at Emerald Ranch right now. They haven't gone to sleep yet. As I said, I'm already doing time. I don't think Monty will make much of a difference there.
Jack, maybe you should do what Solomon does. You have other people take care of this work and distance yourself from it so you can keep leading whoever's out here.
What are you implying, motherfucker? That's actually who I'm thinking of right now. Is the fucking Cuts. We still haven't even gotten them. Any of them.
Lucille,
And we're
that's
about
all.
to do more time in Sissika now for some rats.
Nothing's happened yet, Jack.
I'm saying this because I fucking care about y'all. It's one thing for me to do time, but to see my whole family over there, all of us in there, I feel like we're being outsmarted by everybody, the law included.
What they're doing ain't smart, Jack. It's easy. That's why they're doing it.
You know, they always say when it comes to working hard, you're not supposed to work hard. You're supposed to work smart and make it easier for yourself to get results. The law knew that they had a testimony against me for Morgan. They did not grab me. They did not charge me. They waited for the standoff in the cabin and only hit me with it afterwards. They sent me away for way longer. They're just waiting for us. Right now, they're licking their fingers. I bet you it was on purpose that they told me that it was that motherfucker Morgan that unsnitched. They know how we're going to behave. We're going to go right back after them. We're going to go right back. We're falling into that fucking trap.
What are you suggesting, Jack?
I don't know what I'm suggesting. I know that if we bump into any, what we're going to do.
Fuck it, let's write this list.
I'm all out of ideas. I honestly am.
What about the DiCenzos? They don't like rats.
I don't want other people doing our work.
Like Jack said, we've already handled them. They keep popping back up. We're meant to fucking gun them down every time they open their mouth. That ain't sustainable. We can't do that. We already got too much on our plate. We still got Josh Carter. We still got the cut. Taipan. We've got all these enemies. We can't do shit to them if we're in Susika.
Oh, my whole
It's a
family's in
lose-lose.
fucking Sissoko, man. What are we supposed to do? They're gonna take Mills. When's the next time I'm gonna see him? What if he gets out and I'm dead? For a goddamn Morgan.
Don't say that.
Didn't you just hear this gentleman? What happened to his partner? He never got to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye or have to think about saying goodbye. Before or after. I want to grow old with you motherfuckers.
I know you're against it, Alice. I know you're against it, Wesley, but still got Pip and Kay to talk to.
Yeah, you're right.
No matter what we do, we need to come to a decision together.
Yeah.
Me and Mills so far, I think we're on the same page. Jack, you too. I'm agreeing with this idea. Like you said, they ain't even people in my eyes. They're worms, rats. They're doing the
Clayton
easy
would
thing.
say that we deal
'cause
with them
they don't have the balls
ourselves.
to come after us themselves. They got. You're saying we're
But
outsourcing
Clayton
our
also
problems,
got
but what the
broken in
fuck are they
Sissika.
doing?
Listen, I got no problem.
They're putting the law after us.
I got an idea. It'll connect what Mills is saying and what you were saying. Listen, we got that Monty and Vivian. They want to prove they ain't rats. They want to prove themselves. Let them go ahead and take out these enemies of ours. They were hanging around the ranch. They were eager to help. Maybe they can be
She's
the
not
ones
going
taking
to
care
help
of it.
us.
They ain't gonna do shit, Jack.
They're not going to help
They've
us.
already.
She hates me.
Listen, there's nothing they can do that will make me forgive what they did.
You don't got to forgive them. But let the dead take care of the dead. Ain't that what it say in scripture? Let the dead bury the dead.
But they ain't gonna do it, Jack. There's no way in hell they're gonna do that. It'd be great if they did, but they ain't gonna. This Monty fellow I've been hearing, he's blaming me for his problems now, apparently. Fuck him. He went out west and we were getting gunned down on by the week and told them everything they knew. Put all of us at
You know that
risk.
for a fact now?
Could have got us all killed.
Do you know that for a fact now?
Put two and two together, Jack. They were at the ranch. They left as soon as we did. And then they went out west with Annabelle, with Peter Gray. Monty and Vivian both have a history of ratting. They've both done it before.
You're right. I thought he confessed something to you more.
He had the type to confess. He's gonna die on that hill.
What's the people? Writers. What the fuck is that?
I got a fucking cow.
You see that? You see that person?
It's two of them.
Whoever that is right now, they'll go right now and they'll write a telegram that they don't see Mills.
He's trying to hunt that elk with a tomahawk.
I feel like this is going in circles.
It is. Alice, you need to start getting
it is.
poison throwing knives ready.
Alright.
Listen, I said what I said. I think everybody said what they said.
Yeah, we need to talk to Kay and Pip.
We should leave.
All right, where we headed? Let's go out. Let's go out to the. Let's go to the. Can we call it something else other than the fucking God's butthole, please?
Why don't we go to Thieves?
What? Thieves? The law passes through thieves so much. We should not go there.
We got a nice little speakeasy down there.
No, nice little speakeasy until there's a fucking shootout. Saw it happen days ago. There's two of them.
Howdy. Howdy, motherfucker.
Hey, gentleman, lady, doing?
Just peachy and yourself?
Doing all right, just out here hunting.
With the tomahawk. Interesting.
What you out here doing?
Just talking.
Taking in the view.
Howdy.
What's
This is
y'all's
Casey.
names?
Well, you're my friend Casey. I'm Jonathan. They call me Jabaz.
What now?
They call me Jabaz.
Yeah.
Jabaz.
Yep. They call him Alpha Fish, too.
They got all sorts of names.
Yep.
You
What
two go
about
up to
y'all?
Wapiti often?
Go to what?
Wapiti.
What's that?
That reservation up northeast, I think. Yeah, near Valentine.
I've been there, yeah.
Is that another one of Sam Bass's characters?
Ever done anything up there?
Done anything up there? No. Faye took me up there, but that's about it.
Is that the cuts in disguise,
Stay
buddy?
for long or do nothing.
I don't know. They gave me some names, Jonathan, and it might be, but I don't think so.
That's an idiot.
Listen, I'm gonna be keeping a lookout by the shack, okay? By the fish shack.
There's wolves over there, be careful. He's gonna get eaten by fucking wolves.
Just killed some over there just before I came up, so.
Yeah.
You're right.
Listen,
Got
y'all,
something wrong with your ears.
we're gonna be splitting. Y'all take it easy. Jonathan
Oh, all
and
right.
Schmacy. Yo, Blade, take care, brother. Have a great night. You want to head out west, or
I want to go to a telegram, so tell me where's the best place we can go to a telegram.
Benedict?
Okay. Then we go to Benedict.
Guys, I'm sick and tired of being in a premier pickle. It's been like this the past few weeks in RP. Alright, it's time to be equestrian, and James Kelly's back there, so good luck to the back of the pack.
Very slowly, guys. Go slowly here. Do not shift your weight.
Like, you gotta put it this way, alright, guys? Rats, yes, the word is overused and it's been beat to shit, but they need to be handled with urgency, and they're important because their decision to rat leads to OOC time a lot of the time, you know? Most of the time, I should say. Fuck, watch out for wolves. Is everyone with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, Uga, 100%. And the thing is, like, you know, the whole ratting thing wouldn't be taken this seriously if we didn't have to, you know, if the OOC time wasn't so bad. And it also gives law more RP, right? So like people rat, it gives the law RP. It's a good thing. But when they rat, it's a bad thing for the outlaws because of the OOC time. Gets rid of any storyline you got going on, so on and so forth. So it's there needs to be a middle ground that's like found, but the admins are trying their best. Law should give snitches extra time. Plus law stacking charges. There has to be you know, my thing was, which this isn't perfect either, and I'm saying this because I play an outlaw. I play an outlaw and I hate going OOC days because it feels like OOC punishment on the RPer, not the character. But, you know, like I said, the admins are doing their best. But I think, you know, you do 300, you get 300 days in Sisika. Instead of it immediately being 300 days, maybe once you hit.
Made another souvenir to pack. You know, that's who I'm gonna blame for all of this.
Once you hit 300 days, it's 1 day OOC, not immediately 3 days. You get to 400, that's 2 days. That's whack. And in what sense,
You
Kush?
know what I was thinking on the ride here, Mills?
What's that?
Nothing I won't say.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Listen, brother. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go visit Clayton. I'll see y'all at Benedict.
I need to go to sleep.
Alright.
You do?
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright. Stay safe.
Take care. I'm gonna go visit Clayton too. Actually, no, we should get... Let's get going to Benedict.
You said you wanted to head to Benedict right now?
I don't want to go too far out of town. Yeah, way back in the day, there used to not be OOC time, guys. Like, there was none at all. I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't mean to make you upset if I have.
You haven't? If I was upset, I would tell you.
I don't think I have to tell you. It's hard sometimes being a bloodthirsty little monster.
It has to come to a point where it's not worth it, though.
I guess. I feel like if it was anyone else on my mind, I wouldn't really contest any of you, but with Vivian, it's personal. She pretty much hates me now.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, I saw her in Sisika. She was real upset. And then she told me to rot in hell.
Yeah, I feel like there has to be a cap at some point. I don't know. I feel like it should come down to the RPer if they want to bench their character for longer. Yeah, Uga. Someone wrote in my chat the other day that on like No Pixel that you can't rat when you're at war with someone or something like that. We're waiting for Jack.
The only person in there is Bethany Ryder. One of the riders.
Never heard of her.
She the one that has Goldie's old hairstyle.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she showed her face in town the other day and Evelyn slipped right past us.
Oh, really?
You said you think it's clear to check telegrams then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I
Alright.
said, there's no one there.
It's been like that the past couple of days.
Yeah, Bethany was saying that too. There's basically no one around.
Just how the West should be. It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, you don't think this should be the most populated area?
Hell no.
Fuck, I missed. Oh my god. Goldie, don't worry, can't meet with Gavin till the 21st anyway, and he hasn't responded once I sent back my own terms to the meeting, so ain't sure if he still wants to meet me. I'm mostly curious as to why he seems to have this interest in me. Also glad you're all safe and that you still ain't got caught yet. It's terrible in here. Everyone's sleeping and Blueberry almost ate my ass yesterday. What the fuck is this last sentence? Blueberry almost ate my ass yesterday. Meeting. Sure can. Where at? Alright. Let's meet. The island near Plainview. NK950. Okay. Maybe they went to bed. Meeting. Goldie was saying you needs to meet. I also needed to talk to you, but something to... I'm around tomorrow at night if you're available, Peaches. Okay. Maybe he's still around. Awake as well. I may be in trouble. CJ152. What do you mean by that? Update. Having Aurora look into the pack for us, and I want to have her open the bar while I'm in here. What do you think about that? YZ009. That sounds good to me, Goldie. However, we won't likely be around thieves. At least I won't, because how wanted I am. I will do my best to spread the word, though. Never heard of a pack. Were they supposed to ride out? I can keep my ears open. Okay, Peaches, YV009. YV009. Sounds good, Peaches. I'll see ya tomorrow, then. Is that Kanikla? Stop jumping on the fucking thing. I don't want to read the detail. Howdy. Kanikla.
Hey.
How are you doing? Come on. Did you bump into Jack over here?
No. Was he out here?
Yeah, we all are. That Morgan fella ratted.
Don't surprise me much.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy. Hey.
How are you?
Ambivalent.
Where the fuck is my horse, dude?
Sweetheart. He's behind you.
What the fuck is he doing? Is Jack over there?
No,
No,
what?
Jack left.
Oh, he probably went to
Fucking left.
Benedict.
Yeah.
Where's Wesley at?
I think he walked into the saloon.
Wes, we're heading out. You ready to
Okay, a
ride,
few
Kanikla?
questions. Wes is still riding with us?
That's right. He's right there.
All right. Can I hop on with you?
Of course.
Or do you have a rider?
Fucking Jack, dude. How could he have seen us? I swear, Jack. When he's in his head, he will not see anyone in front of him.
Yeah, did
No.
he just straight up leave?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have 7 people now, but as much as Sloan has... Actually, wait. 2, 4, 5... No. Oh yeah, James left. We're good. We Gucci. Was he playing the Claytone speech? Bro, I'm telling you, that gets you going. That shit gets you going. Yo, told. I spy with my little eye something green.
A cactus?
Hey, how'd you know?
Lucky guess.
Alright, I spy with my little eye something brown.
A rock.
You're too good at this. Okay. I spy with my little eye something pink.
Hmm. Is it a worm?
That's right.
I had to think about that for a second. He's on the cliff up there.
Alright. What did...
Yeah, they'll be coming down the gap.
Benedict, y'all weren't here.
Listen, we got a Roscoe that's looking to meet with us who might have information on the pack.
Really?
I got a telegram from Peaches and Sam's Club. I told him to meet us at Karen Lake.
You told him that right now?
About 5 minutes ago.
I told him to meet us at Plainview, so...
Where's Plainview?
Where's Karen Lake?
Up the fucking mountain.
Good thing you brought that warm jacket, Kanikla.
Good.
Plainview's just around the corner, but I mean, I guess having them come all the way out west. I could send another telegram.
Tell them Karen Lake.
Alright. NK950. Karen Lake. Change of location. Wes, you need to talk to your sister and tell her she ain't meeting with Summers alone.
Is she still going on about that?
Yeah, I got a telegram from her.
No one see. I'll be right back.
Did you write to them, Mills?
I did. I'm gonna stop by Tumbleweed. If we're going out north, I need a change of clothes.
Okay.
Unless you want to stop by Wallace on the way there.
We can stop wherever you like. I figure we take the back routes. From tall trees, back over Angelo. Up the mountain into the snow.
Alright, Tumbleweed it is then.
Where's James, by the way?
He went to bed. Goldie sent me a telegram about a blueberry eating her ass or something.
That's the alligator. Blueberry Bojangles.
Alright, I'm gonna run off to Tumbleweed to get a change of clothes. I ain't feel like freezing off my balls up north.
Alright.
Yeah, the last time that I brought up Terry Bojangles Jr., Big L corrected me and said its name is Blueberry.
Let's see. Won't lie, the first time I ever heard Goldie give her telegram out, I thought she was using peaches. Are their telegrams similar? YV versus YZ. I see.
I should probably change too real quick.
Where the fuck is this lake? It's oh, there it is. It's always so hard to find for me. Y'all ready to get moving? Yeah, I think it's actually really funny having them meet us at the edge of like in the middle of nowhere. Yummy venison. See? Yummy vomit. That's one you'll remember. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up.
We're picking it up back there.
Someone fall off their horse.
Did they?
Mills always looks so young with this shirt on. It's something about this shirt.
Who do you think it was?
I got no idea. Did someone crash?
Look at me, guys.
Jack crashed. And somehow it's my fault, but Jack crashed.
I'm riding my horse. I'm British.
What a bottle.
I think it's a question, Ryan. What the fuck is going on?
Why do they ride their horses like this? Even in the beginning, I never did that. When I first sat on the saddle.
I don't know, ask Sloan.
We done substituted a Sloany baloney for fucking Jimmy Jam, and she's just as bad.
Excuse me.
That spot is cursed.
Did you just say Sloany baloney?
Sloany baloney, baby.
Oh, you need to stop
I love that.
Sloan bone, trombone. Trombone, Sloan. Oh, that should be your thing. You should carry a trombone. And no, and then whenever you arrive, you like play the trombone. So we go like, where's Sloan? We don't see it, and all of a sudden we hear the trombone.
Am I joining the circus?
That's right. Look, she's still riding. Like you're still doing that thing with your horse.
What thing?
Just keep in a straight line. Look, she's doing it again. Look, she's doing it again. Now Mills is doing it too.
Tempted I
You don't even have to be tempted. You just need to ride normally and you will.
And he just goes right into you.
Look, see how I'm going straight, no unpredictable movements. See how Mills is going? Look at Wesley Poo. And look, you're still going side to side. I don't understand.
I think you're losing your
They probably teach people how to ride horses different in England.
Done lost it a long time ago. You guys know she's Irish, man?
Wait, you're Irish?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she's doing it again.
Okay, everything's making a lot of sense.
Now what is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
All right, equestrian time, everybody. Fall in line.
Okay. Equestrian line.
I need a roll call. Wes, you there?
I'm here.
Jack. Caniclo.
What are we talking about?
We're doing a roll call.
Sloany baloney.
I guess that was your roll call part. Sloany baloney.
You gotta say here and raise your hand.
Uh-huh.
We're notably missing someone.
Alright, I want everybody to keep their eyes on Millsy up front. Notice how he's just going in a predictable line. That's how you should ride. Mills, please, man. I'm getting traumatized from these situations. I'm getting trombonetized. That sounds like something altogether different. Trombonetized? Trombone. Would that be better? Trombone. Governor.
What is something Irish people do a lot? I think they go, oi.
Is there a camp somewhere in here we can cook this food?
I need some bandages, guys.
Let's grab some stick. Hold on, let's grab some sticks while we're here. She's right. We're gonna need a fire up there.
I can go into Strawberry when we pass it so I can get more medical supplies.
Does this forest have no sticks?
Why we collecting sticks here, brother?
All right, we'll keep on going.
This is a forest. What makes you think you're gonna find sticks here?
Is everyone with us? Roll call.
We need short bushes, not tall trees.
Hey, Mills.
Okay, Wes is here. I couldn't hear whoever just talked. That lightning went over your voice.
I think that was
thunder. I think we're missing Caniclo and Jack and Alice.
Oh wait, you still need to call out names.
Jack.
Everybody look at Mills. Look how he's riding. Very predictable. Look at me. Very predictably at a standard pace. To the left of him. Staggered formation.
Jack, you just fell off your horse.
I'm riding over here. Because you done smashed into me.
It was
Oh
not,
my
no,
god.
no.
Jesus Christ, Sloan. Sloan, you gotta make up your mind if you're gonna pass me or not.
All right, I think it's time for a team building exercise. Jack, you need to say something nice about Sloan.
All right, wait a minute. There's a lot of people in the back that they can't hear about this.
All right, pass it back then.
All right, Mail says we're doing a team building exercise. Pass it back. Pass it back.
I don't know what that means.
This will be good.
Well, you don't know what team building means. Professor Mill? Mr. Mills?
Wait, we gotta go
Tony
right.
Baloney don't know what that means.
She doesn't know what a team. Sloan, you know this looks very bad. Sloan, say something nice about Jack. I'm waiting.
I think she's too far back.
Silence isn't an answer, by the way, Sloan.
I'm still waiting, by the way, on this compliment.
Come on, Sloan.
Come
Don't
on,
you have
Sloan.
at least one compliment for Jack?
Wow.
Apparently not.
I want a team build too.
We're going to the snake. There's going to be a lot of snakes on the road here up front. If you're too close together, you're going to bump into one another, okay? I want a 3-second gap between each equestrian. I'm slowing down to give him a gap, and the person behind me slow down a bit.
Goldie would have been passing this test with flying colors. Alright, Jack, you gotta say something nice about Sloan. I didn't hear it.
Only one thing? I got like 100 things I could say about Sloan.
No, it has to be nice.
It would only be nice. You want me to say them now?
Yes. Hold on, make sure she can hear him.
You're making me nervous. Can I just whisper them to you in your ear later?
No, I want to hear him right now. Wait, it's a team building exercise, Jack. Everyone has to hear it.
Who says she's a part of the team?
Okay, you bring up a strong point, but we're a team right now.
Her name rhymes with baloney. If you add a Y to the end of it, that's pretty cool.
It's meant to be a compliment?
I think so. I mean, it kind of is.
I mean, I guess,
gets
but
a-
you could
a
have done
B
a lot
minus.
better. A B minus, that's being generous.
All right, I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down, slowing
How about
down.
this, brother? The Sloan zone.
What?
That's like her sphere of influence, and when you're inside the Sloan zone, you are drawn to her.
Where is this coming from, Jack?
And the Sloan zone has its own. It has its own
Wait,
soundtrack. and
wait,
it's
no,
all
hang
trombone
on.
Music.
Hang on, I want to hear. How in the world did this pop into your mind?
God, if only Tony Tone was alive when Sloan Zone would appear. Tony Tone would be playing the instrument in the background.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself?
All right, Jack, you're on hold now. You
Come
get a
on,
you get a,
Sloan,
you
throw
get a
me-
you get a
Wait
B
a minute.
minus.
Why can't Sloan just throw me a bone? I'm in the zone.
Can we cook at that fire over there?
The Sloan zone.
I don't think Sloan can hold a tone.
It was only under the moonlight that her features were shown.
She has a real first name, but to us it's unknown.
I'm getting hungry. Are there any calzones?
Wes, that's completely unrelated.
Was once a
They're
little
over
girl.
here writing poetry.
Now she's all grown.
Did this whole thing start with trombone?
A lot still to be seen. If only she will have shown.
Hey, did you all see that fancy invention in Blackwater that's called the phone?
Wes, you really need to work on this.
I think the phone, you have to use it alone.
A new member of the gang, but far from Playtone.
If I had a jacket and it was torn, would you... Guys, come on, finish your torn song. I'm saying
Did you
this.
just rhyme torn?
You can't. It doesn't rhyme.
We used to have a tip of the dick, but now it's all blown.
And the words can hurt me, but the stick ain't stone. Signs of happiness, they sound like a moan.
Signs of discomfort, they would call that a groan.
They made a lot of mistakes, now they shall atone.
You know, I'm not hearing much from Kanikla, Wes, or Alice.
Hold on. If I shape my hands like this, it looks like a comb.
Okay, oh, well, that's more of a
You're
circle.
not stretching the O enough, man.
Yeah.
You're not doing that. There you go. There you go.
Well, I was talking about the O shape in his hands. That was a circle.
Listen, that sounds like a skill I need to hone.
All right, guys, I think we've carried this enough. It's about time this is done.
That was terrible. The worst of the bunch.
It's D-O-N-E. By all accounts, that should be said.
No, it's the waves.
I got a lot of people I want to kill, but close to the top of the list is Solomon.
Man, that was way too long. You got to Salomon. Salishmon.
Sounds like Lucille, who definitely was a Kaniklo.
Grown.
Yep.
Was the what?
Grown.
Grown.
Crone.
Oh.
Guys, there's this beautiful cafe and they serve the scone. All right, that last one I can't condone.
Alright, I want to hear Alice say something nice about Wesley.
Something nice about Wes?
That's right.
Yeah, I've been saying nice things to him.
I want to hear it in front of the whole gang.
She's directly messaging him through the telegram, brother.
What the hell, Jack?
That's what he said. He said something nice in the telegram.
No, saying something nice to someone doesn't mean it's... Jack?
Why you sending him? Why you getting into his grams?
I'm gonna choke you when we get to where we're going.
Can't use those knives on the back of that horse, can you?
Oh, did I say I was gonna use knives?
Can't
Use my
them
hands,
knives
motherfucker.
on the back. If you let go, you'll fall down the mountain.
No, just wait. Just wait.
You'll fall down the mountain.
Just wait until we get there.
Nah, you'll forget about it by then.
No, I don't think I will.
Guys,
Oh, let's check our maps.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. We got a tree here. Now the moss grows on the north side. I wish Marcus was here for this. So if the moss grows on the north side of the tree, alright? That means north would be that way.
I need a bandage, by the way.
Okay, let me give you one.
It's not right if Marcus isn't here.
Wait a minute. You don't have a. Hold on. You don't have a compass in your pocket?
I do, but that's a handicap.
Mills, will you stop for a second? He's gonna give me a bandage, man.
Maybe fold the flaps down on the sides.
I think you need to.
All right, whatever. We'll do it over there. We'll do it over there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sloan has infiltrated the gang. It's gonna be like the fall of Rome.
Oh, I thought you were giving us a new word, the gang. If only she could have sang.
Go on, Sloan. Give Jack a compliment. I want to hear that thing.
Hear that thing? Bodie swing. Robbie Gold. Paper Lane.
You hear that? That's some twang.
What's that? What that was?
Guys, I'm lost. But I think we keep going this way.
And if we were a bird,
No,
we
we
would
need
have
to
flapped
take
our
a
wings.
left.
When I saw them hips, all I could think was, dang. I put out the gun, Wes, and it went.
Clang, that's like a pop. Oh, I see. He pulled out the gun and fell down and hit a pop.
I can't stop like thinking of words that rhyme with the last letter or the last word of every sentence we use now. How do I get out of this mind state?
How about this? I spy with my little eye something white.
Is it snow?
Yeah, Kaniklo got it.
You're really good at this.
Okay, I spy with my little eye something cold.
Is it snow?
Oh, Sloane's demeanor.
Wow.
It's just the first thing she said. This whole fucking trip.
I'd like to hand my certificate.
That is frozen water.
I got a question.
I'm lost.
All of our lanterns are yellow
You're fine.
and Sloane's is white.
I'm gonna go right.
That's a very good question, actually.
Where'd you buy that lantern from?
Right. It's yeah.
What was yours? Wesley?
In his horse's ass. I should put it on my my horse. Guys, it's a double rainbow. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Right up ahead.
The double rainbow, fellas. That's an old man.
Oh, what?
An old man.
What do you mean?
I'm waging a war on Christmas.
Sloan, can you put on a beard and sit at the bottom of the rainbow for us?
All right, everybody. Hey, hold on. Cut the ha ha he he for a moment. Don't lose each other. This thick fog.
Okay, but also can we name war number 4 the war on Christmas?
We're not calling war number 4 the war on Christmas, man.
God damn it.
Wait, does this lake do the noise thing? It does! Everyone jump with your horse and listen to the sound.
No.
Wait, what is?
This is stupid.
Listen to it, Wesley!
Oh, that's amazing.
Have any of you ever seen
Goldie
this?
was very excited when I showed
I've
her.
never-
Know what direction we're facing?
Let's see where some moss is and then
Keep your dreams simple. I think Jack
very
needs to see
motivational.
this.
Probably.
Sloan, would you consider yourself a simple girl?
Yeah, super simple.
Okay, okay.
So he still has a chance with his dreams.
Jack,
Not really.
Jack, come look at this.
I have no clue.
I'm not going any closer.
No, just, you're fine. Come look at this.
I don't want to. We're gonna fucking
Oh, there's
follow the.
something written here.
Jack, you hear this? Listen, listen.
What's written where?
And then the IC it says, keep your dreams.
That's why my dreams are very complex and nonsensical.
I'm completely out of water. Does anyone have any water?
Yeah.
I need a bandage.
Oh, I've got bandages.
I think we should go
Angel!
in the shack.
How you doing, Angel?
You hear the news, Kaniklo?
What news? No.
Jed isn't gonna die.
It's relieving. Sorry, Jack. We've been taking care of him for a few days, and wish that recovery, I didn't see it coming. Maybe I should have had more faith.
If I had listened to you, he would have been dead. By the way.
He told me, kept telling me, that he didn't want to go back to prison. I interpreted that as being worse than death for him, so. Guess I've always looked out for what people wanted more than what's best for them. Time it almost got a friend killed.
I attacked that man over there from desperation. I was getting ready to attack you too.
I wasn't gonna stop you, Jack.
If you were on that bed, I would have attacked whoever else was trying to stop me. And what is this doing what the person wanted? Fuck doing what the person wanted, and fuck goodbyes. We don't tell each other goodbye. We'll say goodbye when they're dead.
Goodbyes feel so hollow.
Listen, what happened. Weston didn't want to take it out on you, Jack. He's alive. Jed's alive.
Ever since then,
Go on,
I've been
Kaniklo.
thinking, putting myself in your shoes. I think what you just said makes a lot of sense. It comes down to is not losing anyone else. Never accepting that we're going to die. Because the moment we give up fighting is the moment we start dying. And I think you saved Jed's life in there because I think you reminded him what it was to fight after he had been fighting for days.
Kaniklo's always so good with his monologues, dude.
I don't want to be in that cabin again, making someone more comfortable as they die.
We knew that Clayton was gonna die that day. I felt it, I know Mills felt it, and we let him die. That's a fact.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
We didn't let him die.
We should have forced him to stay alive. We should have forced him to stay with us. We sensed it, I sensed it, and we let it happen.
He ran off and nobody even knew where he went.
Ultimately, Clayton was independent from all of us. None of us could control him, could constrain his spirit. And that was what we all loved about him. I'm done being upset at anyone over his death. He chose that. And that was the way he wanted it. We spoke the other day, before I went off to meet Peter Gray. You said, well, we agreed that there were some things people have to do alone. I now see I was foolish in my pursuit of that, but when it comes to Clayton that day, that's the truth. He had to be alone.
Someone else here, within this posse, within this gang, wants to go to talk to someone alone. You're right about that. What you just said is true. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Some people here, like Wesley and Mills, don't want her to go alone. I think they have a good opinion. What do you think, Kay? I think a person should decide for themselves. I think it's foolish to go alone. What do you think?
The Northman, how was it?
I think it's bizarre that he's taking audiences. Going to meet that man alone. Suppose I have a slightly different opinion.
Trash.
If you're not there directly to threaten him, he wants people to spread his reputation. If you're not someone that's fought him in the past. I think it's fucking stupid to talk to him under any circumstance.
Yeah, but there's also now the fact, if Summers has any idea how close Wesley and Goldie are, he might try to get to Wesley through Goldie, and I ain't gonna let that happen. And I'm willing to fight y'all on that.
What about we just sacrifice Goldie and Wes, and then just move on?
Can we put James Kelly and Sloan in there as well?
Definitely James Kelly. Will you guys take James Kelly with you to the sacrifice, please?
No, I'd rather go alone, thank you.
Please.
No, sorry. No, he's off the table.
Can we throw somebody else in to sweeten the deal? Who's someone that can make up for James's faults?
Namala.
Can we throw in Namala too?
Two Namalas and you got a deal.
Fuck, there's only one. Is there two or is there just one Namala?
There's only
Just one.
God damn it. Hold on. There's gotta be somebody else. Who works the Valentine bar?
No, I don't fucking hang out in the Valentine's Saloon.
Misty?
Misty. Have you ever met Misty?
I haven't, but that name sounds like yes.
Can we
You got
just
a
throw-
deal.
Oh, we got a deal?
You
All right.
got a deal.
You're
Yep.
taking Misty and Jimmy James to the damn sacrifice.
All right, deal.
Hallelujah. Feel free to come back alive if you like.
Eh. The only one coming back alive is James.
Yeah, because he's gonna kill you on the way back after you guys both made it up.
Exactly,
Yep.
Oh, fuck, man. What if we hire a wagon that he can be like handcuffed, sat in the wagon, so he's no longer a threat to anybody?
You know,
That's a good idea.
we should just have our enemies right next to James. He'll take them out.
What we need to do. Remember when people was talking about resurrecting through some curse or spell Homewrecker?
Yeah.
Imagine resurrecting Homewrecker, sitting James Kelly on it, and just letting him ride free. What
But
we need to
towards
do
the
is-
enemy.
No. What we need to do is find a bunker somewhere, get some provisions. I mean, a lot.
I think you would actually ride perfectly well on Homewrecker. I think they'd cancel each other out.
That is a possibility.
He
Hear me
brings
out,
up a
guys.
fair point.
We get a bunch of provisions, like 20 crates full of food, water, medical, everything we need. We then sit, and it's underground bunker. We put him on Homewrecker. We tell him we like point in the opposite direction, maybe slap the horse on its ass. As soon as the horse starts riding, we go into the bunker, lock the door. We stay in there, I think, for a good few weeks. We come outside, and we got the whole world to ourselves. Just an idea.
I love it. I love it. God damn it, I love it.
He loves it.
Anybody else in here love it?
I'm alright with that.
I don't know if I'm more of a dig it. I dig it. I'm more of a dig it type
This
of guy.
guy digs it.
Can you?
Can you?
Dig it?
Sloan, what about you?
Oh, it's acceptable.
I recognize that jacket, motherfucker.
Listen, I'm thirsty. Anybody got some water or want to go with me to get some water?
I have a full canteen.
I am thirsty. So thirsty.
Are these motherfuckers coming up here, or are they waiting until we're icicles and then they're gonna loot our frozen
I don't
bodies?
know, but I know we can't stay here forever.
Who was it again that we were meeting up here?
Roscoe.
Did you get water?
So why does Goldie want to meet with Gavin Summers?
Gavin was the one who wanted to meet with her, I think.
Yeah.
Does Gavin Summers want with Goldie?
I don't fucking know,
What a great
Kaniklo.
question, Kaniklo.
She's a petty criminal who hadn't killed anyone up until 3 days ago.
Yeah, but she calls Sissica Sicily.
Okay, we don't need to question it anymore. How many people do you know? How many people do you know that say Sicily instead of Siska?
I mean, I would want to meet with someone who said that, to be honest.
Exactly my point.
Look around you. Look who she's associating with, motherfuckers. You got one person here who's the only one right now overtly who stated his desire to kill someone. It's the only one. Our
I do
enemy
like
is
saying that a lot.
Our enemy is well informed, and I mean well informed, and I mean well informed, and I mean well informed. You mean to tell me they haven't figured out by now the bond that Wes has with Goldie, the bond that some of the people have with her, and
So
the bond
then,
that she has to us?
why are we gonna let her go meet him alone?
We're not.
That's right.
I say we stick to the. My recommendation is we let them work to meet her.
I agree with that sentiment.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's her call.
Listen, we don't go and meet with worms. We don't say, hey, oh, this worm wants to meet with me. I better go over to Worm Kingdom in order to bow before the King of Worms.
Where is Worm Kingdom, by the way? Where is that located on a map?
It's in the ground.
Oh, okay.
So we'll never be able to find Worm Kingdom.
That's right.
I mean, those worms tried to
I
bring
hear it's made of gold.
Jed into a wormhole the other day.
Listen, if I'm gonna be buried, can you guys bury me above ground?
Well, it's not really burying, is it?
Can we?
What do you mean buried above ground?
It's like a Tibetan sky burial.
Can we stick you on a boat with that jacket and catch it on fire and send it off a waterfall?
I'm up for that.
Bubonic what now?
Off a waterfall? Why not just into the ocean or a stable river? I'm just gonna wash you up somewhere, just washed up by the river.
The fuck is Tibet?
Way out east.
It's on that casino boat. You haven't been there, Kaniklo?
Oh.
The dealer there always says, "Place your Tibets."
Oh Christ!
How do you say the name of this lake? Is it Karen Lake?
Cairn.
Yes, this is Karen
It's
Lake.
Cairn Lake.
Yeah, Karen.
Karen Lake. I spelt
No,
it.
we're all
I
saying the
spelt
same
it
thing.
wrong. They probably don't know where to go.
We're all saying the same thing, Karen.
No,
Karen.
No, we're
Karen.
Just give it up, Slum.
It is fucking cold out here.
Oh.
Oh, that will help.
No running onto the ice.
Okay, now that you shot holes in it.
Knowing Jack, he probably somehow
thing I
missed the
packed my
ice.
Winter hood.
I heard that, Mills.
We should get one of these.
Wouldn't be caught dead in it. Sorry.
Oh, Ren, you do look good in what you wear, and this I just feel like.
Kaneko always looks good.
Yeah. I need to get a white version of this.
Yeah, Marcus pointed out the other day that, you know, we're in the snow. And this is my snow outfit, and it's pitch black.
Yeah.
But it looks great during Christmas time.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Your horse just over here? I have to get my vest from the saddlebag.
Yep, it's right over there.
Can we take over Cooter?
Why would we ever want to?
So we could be called the kings and queens of Cooter.
That would be nice.
Not interested.
Yo, Slick.
It's already cold enough down here.
Yeah.
I don't think they're ever gonna find us at Karen Lake, guys.
How did you fucking spell this?
C-A...
I can't wait to hear how you
I-R-A-N.
spelled it.
I-N. I... Yeah.
Listen, I was just taking a wild
Holy
guess,
shit.
and I figured... Wait, no, that's how it's spelled. I got it right, never mind.
No, there's no E in it.
Oh. Listen, one letter off ain't that bad. Unless they looked at their
They're never
map
gonna
and they
fucking
said,
find this place. They're
that's
never
not the
gonna
right
find it."
lake. It doesn't have an E in it.
Did you put an H in the Cairn Lake?
Why the fuck would I put an H in it? Oh, that's something that... Irish people do, right?
Yeah, exactly. A GH randomly throughout.
Do you think there's an H in Sloane's name?
Yeah. It's probably spelled like
What?
SGHLOH
VN.
VN. That's right.
Guys, have you noticed how Sloane and Jack are gone? Have you noticed how they always go missing together?
They're probably having a really uncomfortable conversation. About treachery.
Did they say they were around? Yeah, but we spent a lot of time in Tall Trees, so they might not be around anymore.
I think you're right. And obviously Sloane's treachery, right?
Probably.
We shouldn't trust her. It's probably something he's saying. Was I yelling that? Maybe.
That's how it looked. That's how it's spelled, Erica.
You are impulsive.
Uh-huh. Seems to be a very bad habit lately. Lately?
You alright there?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, I think you should
A little
lean
bit too
into it.
frozen.
Uh-huh.
What kind of gun you got there?
On my back?
Navy. No, on your
Yeah,
hip.
it's Navy.
Ooh, let's see it.
All right.
Caniclo thoughts. Concerns.
Get out my magnifying glass.
All right.
My operatic binoculars on a stick.
Now, this was given to me by a doctor.
Oh, it looks like a doc's gun.
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent, at the time, the two women I loved.
Ooh, both of them.
Uh-huh. One was Ophelia, and the other one was Dr. Lily Heath.
Ophelia Balls.
That's right.
I'm so happy Caniclo said it. I'm so happy you said it, Caniclo, because I was.
Uh-huh.
A tasteful pearl grip.
Mm-hmm.
The dainty flourishes.
Yes, see, the dainty flourishes represent Lily.
And what represents the other girl?
The black.
It represents her dress, right? Because every time we've
because she
taken
would always wear
Ophelia,
black 100%.
her
Right.
soul is not black.
No, it's her dress. She'd always wear black all the time.
Wow, what an aspect of someone to immortalize on a piece of firearm.
That's right.
The
Okay, and
dress
what we
was
have
black.
That's right. The one's name is Lily, so I put flowers, and the other one has a black dress, so it's black. Perfect. Okay, let's see what's going on with this.
This one is called Brother.
Oh, brother.
It was given to me by a doctor, actually.
Okay. I wonder which doctor that could be.
Who do you
But it's-
think? Take a wild guess.
It's gotta be Tedrick. Rest in peace.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Okay.
No,
oops.
it was the one that was actively helping me try to crumple your nuts. It was Bianca.
Okay. Oh, Bianca. Oh, and isn't that nice of her?
Here's that
Classic.
dead guy's gun.
Oh, you got a dead guy's gun. All right, bring it up.
I have a lot of dead guys' guns. People
Ow.
keep giving me dead man's guns.
It's one of my favorite books.
Dead man's
I
gun.
think I have 6 dead man's guns.
The man with dead man's guns.
And only 5 of them are Clayton's. This one is that dude, well, they blew his head off.
Oh.
Drake or Charlie? Wait, no, Charlie had his head.
Morgan.
Drake.
I mean, Morgan had his head too.
No,
Drake.
this guy's skull fragments were out.
Oh boy.
I think there's still some of his blood on the pistol grip.
That's kind of nice. You'll always remember it.
Oh, she just walked right in there.
Yep.
We could do that the whole time.
I guess. Hey guys, do you name your guns?
No.
No?
I
No.
usually get rid of them in a lake after I use them.
Huh.
People give me guns. I've been given 2 guns called Howdy Motherfucker.
Okay, guess what this gun is called?
Bad news.
The Vindicator.
Nope. Any other guesses? Nope.
Decapitator.
Nope.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Guillotine.
God damn it!
No.
No, it's shotgun.
Nope.
Double barrel shotgun.
No.
2 pump chomp.
No.
Final vows.
No.
Wesley
These are all
Shields.
great.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Can
Okay.
I ask for a clue?
Okay.
Can you give us a clue?
Yeah.
That's my clue.
It's one word. 4 letters.
Okay, wait a minute. Is it
Right.
punny? Is it punny at all?
Wait, can we play Hangman?
Yeah, it is.
Can we do Hangman?
Yeah, please. Somebody draw it in the snow.
What's the theme of the name? Give us a theme.
Inappropriate.
All right, hold on.
Okay, let's
We're
do
gonna-
letters. I'll draw legs.
All right.
No, I say we do yes or no questions.
Okay.
Does this have anything to do with transportation?
No.
All right, your turn, Kaniklo.
Is the word butt?
No.
Mills?
That's everyone thought it was gonna be butt, so then they're just quiet afterwards.
A yes or no question, man.
You said it's 4 letters, right?
That's right.
I thought he said 4 words.
No, 4 letters.
I thought you could read.
Is it the name of a person?
No.
Okay.
Could it be the name of a person?
That'd be a weird name.
It's not like Dick, is it?
Wait, hold on. It's Alice's turn. Jack, don't jump the
Sorry.
gun.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
please.
sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's a good name. Jump the gun.
I don't know. I'm not good at guessing games.
Is it
Okay.
fuck?
No.
I have a yes or no. Does it have anything to do with a body part?
I mean, yes, in a roundabout way.
Is this body part found usually on a man?
No.
Is this body
No.
Is this body part usually found on a woman?
Yes. But it's not named after the body part.
Jack, there's a whole fucking class here. Don't ask all the
I'm so
questions for
sorry.
yourself.
I'm so sorry. I feel like this is my bread and butter here. Yes or no questions.
You said
Kaniklo?
it's not a name, right?
Correct.
Does it start with the letter B?
No.
Is it whole?
No.
Alice asked if it rhymes with punt.
Is it cunt?
No, it's not.
God damn it.
It's, again, it is not actually named after a body part. It has
Okay.
something to do with the body part.
That's why I said whole. It was a great guess.
That
Now,
was a
if-
great guess.
i-
And
if-
actually, it's the. I'll tell you this. It's the closest guess so far.
The hole was
Oh,
orifice.
Oh.
No,
That's
that's
more
not.
than 4 letters.
glory.
Half.
No.
No, that's 5.
No.
Listen, can is the body part that it's alluding to visible when you look at any one of us here?
No.
Would it be visible if we were naked?
Yes.
And it's from
Below.
the waist down.
Yes.
It has something to do with the asshole.
No. Well, I mean, it could.
Open.
No, but again, getting closer.
Is it a 1-syllable word?
Yes.
Kaniklo,
Does
did you
it-
just pull up
Kate.
binoculars?
No.
Yes.
Would it rhyme with banana split?
No.
Would it be a homophone for what? Would it? Never mind.
Is it Jed's favorite activity? Is it shit?
No.
Fuck.
No, it's got to do. It has to do something with the female. It's a body part that's beneath
I mean,
the.
technically, I guess it could do with a male on the back end, I guess.
Okay. Is this
No.
so? Is this a word that we've used among us recently?
Not recently, no.
Oh. It's not in our vernacular.
No.
Does it rhyme with? Does the first half of the word rhyme with pain?
The first half of the word.
What
rhyme
the
with pain.
fuck does that even
First
mean,
half of
Jed?
the word is two letters.
Does the second half of the word rhyme with spell? If you had an accent?
No. No.
Buns.
No. It's not the actual part itself. I'll tell you this. It is not a part. It is something you do.
Fart.
No.
A verb. Is it a verb?
Is it or not?
Is it a noun?
No, it's a verb, I guess.
You guess or you know?
It's an activity.
Is it an...
I'm losing my mind.
So it's a verb.
Yeah.
Fart.
No.
You said that like 4 times already. It's not fart, Mills. Why do you keep saying fart?
I didn't say fart. I never said fart. I said shit. I said hole.
If it's fart.
How about does it rhyme with clump?
No.
Can you give us an adjective? Y'all hear that?
What?
Does it start with the letter F?
No. Do you want me to give you the letter it starts with?
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
You'll probably figure out pretty quick if I give you what it rhymes with or what it starts with.
Okay, it's got to do something with the ass,
Bet on
guys.
it at the craps table.
No, but it's
No.
female.
Wipe.
Well, it could be male too. It would just be the
Okay.
back end.
Okay, I got it. Does this have anything to do with hygiene? Verb. Does it allude to cleaning in any way?
No.
Gooch.
Is this activity that is this verb?
It's gooch,
ever
guys.
Imply pleasure.
I mean, somebody might find pleasure from it.
So is it
Ooh.
safe to assume that it implies displeasure and discomfort?
Well, it does seem like it would be uncomfortable just from my point of view.
Have you ever experienced this?
No, I have not.
Do you wish to?
I guess, we wouldn't just give it a try.
All right, give us a.
Okay.
What's a word that means the same thing but in a synonym? Can you give us a synonym?
Oh, Lord.
You're going to get it right away, I feel like.
Guys, come on with the yes or no's. We can narrow.
Does it start with J?
No, not J.
Oh, it's similar to J.
G.
Yep.
That eliminates...
Oh, I know what it is. Does it rhyme with pooch?
No.
That's 5 letters, Jack.
Yeah, that's way too many letters.
What'd you think I was gonna say?
Gooch.
Oh, I know it. You dirty dog, man. You dirty dog. Don't even. Let's just move on, man.
Oh no.
You dirty,
No,
dirty
no.
dog.
No, no,
Tell
You
us, tell us your guess.
dirty dog,
Tell
man.
us your guess,
Fuck
Jack.
you.
Come
Say it
on.
out loud.
Does it rhyme with scrape?
Yes.
No.
Wait, so I said it earlier. It's Gabe.
Oh, I didn't hear you say it before.
My God.
Wesley, why?
I don't know. It sounds like, yeah, I did name it. Why? It seems like it'd be a good name for a shotgun.
Guys, we have someone actively recruiting to come into the crew, and now they're walking away.
That's an idiot.
What type of example does this set to people that are new? We're supposed to be the most notorious gang, man.
We like having fun.
Yeah, my review.
All
is
right,
gonna
let's
be
get
very
back
bad.
to our daily talk. How are we gonna kill everyone?
Right. Yeah. Back to that.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Mills. Mills, I'd just like to say I apologize. I didn't hear you say gape before.
Yeah, fucking Jack thought I said fart 1,000 times, even though I said it
Yeah.
once.
God, I like this game to yes or no. I want to like have a word and have everybody suffer trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's fun.
Is this team
can
building?
Can I name my gun and you guys figure it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it.
Cat.
Okay, I'm looking at something. Oh.
All right, fine. Take over. Listen, these motherfuckers, are we waiting or are we leaving? We're not going to stay here all
I
day.
feel like we've been here a long time.
Yeah.
There's
All
no way they're finding this place.
Karen Lake, how hard can it be?
Well, Mills spelled it wrong in the telegram.
But I sent them one too. I
How
sent
did
one
you
to
spell it?
Peaches.
What if they're at
CAIRN.
What if they're at Plainview?
You really think they would be there for this long?
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
even know
saying
what a
we go
Plain-
out there. It's out west, Jack. It's by our old camp after bank jobs.
Oh, I thought it was a lake, brother. I thought Plainview was a lake. Lake and Bake.
Lake and bake.
Are we gonna leave here at nighttime?
Sounds awful.
Wait, you don't want to die in the snow with a bunch of wolves?
Yeah, not really.
When did you name that gun? That's what I want to know.
When did I name it?
Just right before, like a minute before we started that game.
No, I've had this gun for a very long time.
Can I see it? I want to just look
Yeah,
at it.
for sure.
You guys hear that?
What?
You guys don't hear the wolves crying?
I did.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually... How long have you
Yeah.
had this?
A very long time. In fact, the Wallaby kid robbed it from me, and Lewis got it back, and she held on to it for me for a very
Hey.
long time.
Mills, does something feel off about this lantern to you?
Hmm.
Let me see.
How long have you had this for?
Why is it called Evil
Just a few
Lantern?
months.
Come on, let's go. We can't be waiting all day.
Jack? Is there something
hold on a
Oh
second.
no, hold on. Is
Oh,
there
I'm
something
so sorry.
off with this lantern?
I after this, there's one thing that I want to address, and then we'll move on.
Just take a look at it. It made me feel weird when I held it.
Yeah, I bought it for cheaper than normal. From a drifter.
What in the world? I don't like this one. Y'all look so weird on
Give
the
it back to
dislike.
Kaniklo. I don't
get
want
rid
it.
of this. I don't even want to do not. Gotta get that away from me. That thing is cursed. Where'd you say you got that from?
Just some drifter. Tried to get his name, but when I looked back, he was gone.
By the way, who was that birdie? Who was that birdie?
That was the devil.
What birdie?
There's been a certain birdie that's been messaging. Also happened to be crying over your body. Is that
Wait, who?
Emily?
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Ren LeBeau.
How come I have a reputation and this
Oh.
motherfucker 100 times worse than me and no reputation whatsoever?
Don't. Ren LeBeau might be working with the cut.
I could see that.
He might be one of their birdies.
Well, isn't that fun? It might be because I had just kind of stopped contacting her.
Guys, what if we grab one of our rats?
She said
and we...
she needed to sing to you before you died.
Okay.
That I was talking to her after everyone was
Oh.
taken to prison and I wasn't for some reason.
Oh boy.
You got something you want to tell us?
About what?
I don't know.
She also asked me if you've ever talked about her, and I had to very politely tell her no.
She was weeping with
I
your
gotta,
head in her lap.
I gotta
She
warm
was
my hands up.
in pieces,
You're a little bastard, man.
sobbing. Please don't go, Wes.
Can,
No, I gotta warm my hands up. I can't hear you guys.
I say we get the heck. I say we get the hell out of here.
All right, but what if we...
I couldn't agree more.
If we captured one of our rats, all right, and we made them walk in a very thin layer of clothing through the snow, you think that would teach them a lesson?
Either that or they'd freeze to death before they got out.
Even better.
Yeah.
Leave someone up a mountain without a horse.
Exactly.
See if they have what it takes to survive. They're really a rugged individual.
Wes, you missed our torture talk.
Oh shoot. Sorry about that, everybody.
God damn it, Wes.
I
Get it
apologize.
Wes, what do you think about making one of our enemies walk in the snow in thin layers of clothing with no shoes for
I like
miles?
that. That's a great idea.
Remember that one time we fisted that gator?
What?
Yeah. Vividly.
Nicola, you were there. Alex, you were there.
You were mad about what I called my rifle?
We literally fisted this gator.
Well, more shoot it.
Oh, I was hitting it with my fist, and I think so was.
I was kicking the shit out of it with my spurs.
Oh, damn, so we were spurring it and I was hitting it with my fist for sure. Well,
Alright,
what if
can we
what if we what if we tie up this rat and we feed it to the gator?
Okay. I like that
That's
plan
a good
too.
idea.
Can
That
the
is a
gator
good
be in
idea.
the snow?
Can they charge a gator for homicide?
No, they can't. Only
is
the
a great
Rangers
plan.
would be able to arrest it.
Yes. We finally figured it out.
And then when we kill him, we say, "See you later, alligator."
Yes.
Oh, that's it right there, brother.
That's
is
perfect.
it. There's only one problem.
What?
Actually, there is no problem.
Oh. Well, okay. We did it.
I am adding feed someone to an alligator to my to-do list.
Perfect.
Guys, if you really look through your... If you guys really look through your eyes, and you could see better. You just gotta really look through your eyes.
What the fuck you been looking through this whole time?
You gotta squint really fucking hard.
Of course we're gonna look through our eyes.
I'm trying to tell them to look at their first person.
So confusing.
And Jack led us straight to wolves. Sloane's going in circles.
I'm so sorry, whoever that was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Take this cleaver if you guys don't mind.
Oh my god.
Did you throw a cleaver into her?
No, you almost fucking shot me.
I got it, guys. I took care of the wolf.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
I did.
We just gotta go straight west.
I need some bandages if y'all don't mind.
You need some bandages, huh?
I
You're
think we're
gonna
gonna
have to ask someone else,
I think
Jack,
we're
'cause
gonna have
I
to
need
go.
bandages
I think we're
too.
gonna have to go to town. By the way, that's Sloan's fault. Can we just address this?
That was.
You were leading the pack. Who the
Wait,
fuck
Sloan doesn't have bandages? Isn't she a doctor?
You can't ride a horse and I'm getting blamed. How does this keep happening?
Kaniklo and Wesley are gone, and then they're gonna come back.
Isn't that their light there?
They're gonna come back,
No,
and it's
that's
not
the
gonna
camp
be
we were at.
Kaniklo and Wesley. They're gonna
Alright,
be
how
some
about this?
sort
How
of
about
thing.
we shoot rounds into the sky. Y'all want to know something funny? So James Kelly gave me a rifle. I said, no, it's all right, brother. You keep it. He said, no, I insist. I already have a pistol. This thing, it fired. Look at it.
What the fuck is that? Are you shooting peas out of that thing?
It's gonna blow up. Look at this.
You're gonna lose a hand.
How was that for everyone?
Wonderful.
Look how pretty the moon is.
Follow me. Follow me.
Look how big the moon is.
Look how big the moon is.
Wesley, can you appreciate the moon with me?
I'm looking at the moon right now, and it is huge.
By the way,
Look at that moon.
Can we just highlight Sloan's resourcefulness?
What?
Her resortfulness?
It's the resourcefulness. Look, she doesn't let anything go to waste. She took the what is that animal called? With the fangs?
wolf.
A wolf. There you go.
Weren't there like multiple wolves though?
But she could only fit one on a horse.
Right, so she did actually make some things in place.
Hey, Sloan.
Uh-huh.
So all that time we were up there, did you figure out a compliment for Jack?
No.
Oof.
It's okay, Jack. I'll compliment you. You keep your mustache in pristine condition.
Thank you, brother. Do you speak twirling? When I'm in a good mood, I twirl it.
Hang on, I want some water.
When I'm in an agitated mood, I usually tug on it.
We're getting
I've seen
water.
you tug on it a lot.
I think you still have my canteen.
You're gonna have to refill it, by the way.
Mills, I'm so happy you pointed out the moon to me.
We're right next to it.
Thank you, Wes.
I'm
At least
really
some
impressed
people
by
could
you taking this wolf.
appreciate a good moon viewing.
That's right.
Wait, who's wolf? What are you saying?
You didn't know what I was gonna say.
Jack, you're going the wrong way.
I'm done being obsessed with Sloan. I'm gonna be obsessed with you guys now. So I'll follow you.
Wonderful.
Guys, it's beautiful up here. I don't give a damn what anybody says.
It reminds me of home.
Wait a minute, you're from the mountains?
From Colorado. There's lots of mountains.
You ever thought of going back there?
No.
Taking Mills with you forever?
No, I wouldn't go back.
Alright, we gotta stick together here. I can't see a single thing. We're going up a hill. We're going up a hill.
This is not the way.
God.
Nope. Nope.
You know how people
Just
say
let's
that?
just
They
find
don't
the
give a damn
river.
what anybody says, but everybody agrees with them.
There's the river. Just follow it.
Wait a minute, we lost them. Stop. We lost them.
Yeah.
All right, keep talking.
Marco.
Who the hell
Polo.
is Marco?
No, it's you say polo.
Oh, this way, to the left. There you are.
Okay, so we gotta go west.
Mills?
We're
Yeah.
right here in front of you.
All right, Sloan, where is she?
She's
She
up
went up
ahead.
yeah.
Oh, I hear the shots. This way,
She's up to the left.
She's going up the mountain. We're not supposed to go this way.
There's a tree in front of us. I see footsteps in the horse hoof on the grass. On the
Sorry,
snow.
Can you repeat that again?
Right here, this way. Go down. Follow the steps of the horse in the snow. Wesley?
Yeah, I'm behind.
Fire some shots into the sky.
She's lost in this fucking forest.
She is not equestrian, guys.
Sloan. I got the trail. I got the trail.
Guys, we have to go. We have to go back for her.
I think she's up this mountain.
There's
What
no
is she doing
fucking
up the
way.
fucking
There's no
mountain, man?
fucking way.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't see anything. Are you looking through your?
Yes, I'm looking really hard
This
through
is
my eyes,
stupid.
Jack.
Are you looking through your? Oh, I heard a shot.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
We still haven't found Sloan, guys. Who keeps firing rounds?
Where's Alice?
No, that's. But we're in a snowstorm.
We could cause an avalanche.
Down, come down.
Yeah.
Sloan, that's Sloan.
Why are you going up the mountain?
Oh,
my
there's
God.
Sloan.
She didn't go up the mountain at all.
Guys, I think I was following an animal's trail. I'm sorry. I'll take that one.
Hey, Mills. That's okay, buddy. I forgive you.
Thank you, Wesley.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We were worried sick about you.
I think she's going up a mountain.
Oh my god, we need to go down the mountain.
Slow down.
If you go up the mountain enough, it goes down.
Wes, shut up.
I can't see.
That's just science.
Can anybody see where we're going?
Yeah, this way.
Okay, keep talking so we can hear your voice.
We're going this
Yep,
way.
this way.
I'm remembering how you all made
As
fun of
opposed
my
to that
name
way.
for 20 minutes.
We weren't making fun of your name, Sloan.
Sloany baloney.
Yeah, see, just like that.
That's not.
The Sloan Zone.
Why don't you do it, one of us?
Guys, when she does the can you hear her like lower lip? Her tongue pushing down on her lower
Will you
lip while her
stop
mouth
talking
is
about my
open.
mouth, please?
It is kind of weird, Jack.
No, don't make it weird, guys.
No, it's kind of weird.
No, stop it. Look.
No, I'm just stating facts.
I will shoot you.
Will you?
Okay.
Last warning.
Oh, last warning.
Wesley, back me up on this.
This way, children. Let's go.
Nothing weird about it. It's perfectly normal.
Wesley, you are the last person I would ask for
You guys have
anything
never
like
been to a
this.
speech therapist before? I mean, you guys have never heard of a speech therapist before?
I've never been to any therapist.
Heard of a speech therapist.
That's someone that therapizes people.
Oh, like for like incidents and stuff.
Sounds metropolitan.
Congratulations, we all made it out.
That's right.
All right, hold on a second. Describe to me how a person goes. I rest my case.
The tongue is closer to the top of the mouth, not the bottom of the mouth, though.
Yeah, it is.
The back of the tongue has to be on the roof of the mouth. The front of the tongue has to be by the teeth.
How are you doing it?
The back of my tongue isn't doing anything during that.
All right, how are we gonna cross this freezing lake?
He just wants to ignore it.
Listen, guys, I thought if you take your tongue and you push it down on your own lower lip and open your mouth.
Did you guys know when you say crisp, it starts in the back of your mouth and finishes in the front?
Wow. Okay, Mills, I didn't know that, and thank you for telling me that.
Crisp.
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 It's a full experience of your mouth.
Isn't that what Aom is too? When they bootifies? Whenever you're Aom.
I think that's called a mantra.
Mantra, that's what it's called.
No, I think it's bootify.
How would you know, Wes?
Oh, Buddha. Oh, sorry.
No, not Buddha.
Is that a snow alligator?
That's right.
No, it's a rock.
It's D-H-A.
Yeah.
Right. Buddha.
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 Well, in any case, they Aom. It starts from the back into the front, like Mill said.
Aum. But that kind of has like, it almost starts in the middle, then goes to the back, and then finishes in the front.
Jack, you remember when we robbed that bank and we were up on the hill and we saw all the lawmen ride right past us through the valley?
That was amazing, man. We waited so long for a wait. Why do we keep following Sloan and she has no idea where she's going?
No, she's going the right way.
Just a test.
If you keep complaining, I'm just gonna ride off and you can figure it out.
Sass.
Can you blame her?
How about this? How about next time we catch somebody, guys? We have him tied up and we all just whisper a word.
Oh, I like that.
Wesley.
Anybody else want to participate here?
Don't fucking whisper each other's names.
Scheme?
We capture the enemy, and when we sit him down, we just take turns whispering things.
Yeah.
Just a word each.
No, please don't whisper that, please.
There's sometimes I think Wesley and I share the same brain.
Yeah, sharing something. Sloan, what would you whisper in front of the enemy?
What am I whispering to people?
You gotta give her the whole scenario again.
Yeah, what's the situation here?
You
Sorry,
tell her,
I'm
man.
busy getting us out of the fucking northern house.
So we kidnap our enemy and we torture them by whispering things into their ear. What is your whispered word?
Fucking, I don't know. No one ever loved you.
That's not a word.
So, so cliche.
It has to be a word.
No.
Wait, we're
fucking
torturing
idea. I don't
him?
whisper to
Okay.
people.
I thought we had him tied down to a chair and like we lower the lights so it's dim. And we all surround him, and then that's when everybody from like each corner, like one person in one corner will whisper something.
No, it's
Do we each
pitch
have a
black.
handle that we like come.
Oh,
Wait,
it's one.
Mills,
Okay.
Mills got something.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
pitch black. And the person's tied to the chair.
Okay.
And we each take turns getting real close to their ear, and you just see a pair of lips whisper near the ear.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't see the top of their face or anything. It's just the lips that.
Yeah, and it switches out, so you see the lower half of my face. It's a beard, and then it's Jack's mustache.
I thought you were gonna say that like there's different corners and each one of us has a corresponding light. So then like the corner of the room lights up and then Bill says his word and then the light goes off
And then the
again.
light goes off and it disappears and then another light goes off.
Yeah, and on the left side of the room another light goes on and it's another word.
Oh, we could
The
do
person's
that with lanterns.
the person's thrashing their head around, looking at the lights. He doesn't know which direction it's gonna come from next.
Well, we have to bring them to that tunnel. The tunnel that you can't see anything in, and then we'll just each individually pop out, do this, and disappear again.
And how about our messages? It's secretly like a subliminal. You know, because they'll be in a very fearful state thinking they're gonna die. And
That's
instead
right.
of hurting them, we whisper subliminally secret messages to them. And
What kind of message are you thinking?
And we reprogram their brain.
Yep.
Under like a deep hypnosis, so that whenever we give the word, they turn on.
Oh shit, guys! Why weren't we doing deep hypnosis this whole time?
The word has to be crisp. So you go like.
I think crisp is it. When you whisper
Yeah,
that, man,
you
it makes you
go.
feel a certain way.
Yeah.
Crisp.
Maybe each one of the words we whisper has to start in the back of the throat and the front of the mouth.
I don't have a dictionary sorted by words like that.
Mills, you got any more of those crisp words? Gape was one of them, wasn't it? It starts in the back and it ends in the front.
It does.
So
Do we have any more?
one guy goes out, goes crisp, and then another one goes out and goes.
And how about all of them? Are the names of the guns that we guessed that didn't make it? Gooch works too. Doesn't that stand in the front?
Cooter.
Hey, Sloan is warming up, guys. I think we need
Bjorn.
one syllable words.
Oh, okay, alright.
Are there words that start in the front and end in the back?
I was trying. Does Bjorn? Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn.
Suck.
Holy moly.
She was quick on that one. She had that one ready.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, like T and S are in the front, right?
M is in the
Right.
front, I thought.
Yeah, MNTSQR.
Man, I love that word. Like, I could see it in front of me, man. First
Gape.
it's whenever it's dark and he just sees the mouth. Mills from close up, he just sees the mouth whisper the word.
Yes.
Like a side profile of the mouth, of course. You see their front profile, and then it's the side
And their
profile.
their heads whipping back and forth, and they're trying to break out. And then the mouths just keep coming.
That's right.
We should do this to Gavin Summers.
Oh yes, it's perfect. It says, "I don't want him dead. I want him to suffer through this." That's it.
Imagine it's like a weekly thing where you get kidnapped. People go missing. Like you capture them. You put like a duffel bag over their head so they can't see. And then they wait, and whenever they get found out, they've like been stripped of everything. They're just in
Hold
their
on.
long johns. And people are like, "What happened to you?" And when they explain them, they're gonna think they've gone crazy.
Nobody believes them.
No, but now this is the thing though. It's the word of the week. So every week when we kidnap somebody, we do a different word, and then people eventually will come to
Wait a-
expect it and actually look forward to it.
There has to be a
Wait minute, so you
code
mean
or
the
something.
first
There
time
needs
it
to.
happens, it's the first time it happens, it's just Gabe, like Gabe.
Yeah, that's right.
And every personality puts their own little twist
Then a
on it.
week later, it's someone like a different word, and then eventually people are like, "Ooh, I can't wait to get kidnapped this week. It's gonna be a new word. Can't wait to find out what it is."
And then when the newspaper gets updated, they have like the last week's word
That's right.
posted in the paper.
That's right. We could even give hints to the paper, so people try and guess what it is, and after we kidnap somebody, they find out.
Man, I can see it so clearly, like where he's all dark, and then he just sees the chin and the mouth.
That's right.
Oh no.
That's all I see.
Maybe
He's
just
like,
the tip
yeah.
of their nose.
Do you guys know what a vignette is? Like in painting or in a photograph?
Yeah.
When they have like that circular oval darkness, it's like that, and the vignette right above the nose, it like gets dark.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
And
pictured.
you could see it
For
pull
whatever
away.
reason, I
and-
see Mills's mouth. You know.
Yeah.
You really got to emphasize the P.
Crisp.
Crisp.
This can be like an art movement. Do you think that we can? Has anyone ever been to the what are they at the theater? Those moving picture shows?
Yeah.
You know, we have the lanterns. We can do something like that. How about they're in Thieves' Landing, and we shut out off the lights, and they're sitting at the table, and all of a sudden the candle on the table like turns on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea.
For some reason, I really want to do it to a lawman.
Yeah.
Which lawman will we do it best to?
A Marty Malone.
Saffron.
Marty.
Marty would be good. Yeah.
Marty.
Whatever happened to that one bastard? Did he get transferred out of here? What was his name?
Which one?
Karen. I think his name was Karen.
Oh yeah, he wasn't around when I joined up.
Speaking of Karen Lake.
McGregor.
Or Weller.
Yeah, Weller would be fun. Just the real assholes.
If it was Weller, we would have
Who
to
was that,
tie his mouth. I wouldn't want to hear him.
Did Clayton ever tell you the story?
I want to hear him
of
muffling, screaming.
What he did after he couldn't get into prison that day?
You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
He took a deputy to Strawberry.
Oh, she had a concussion, right?
Yeah.
It was one of the deputies you pistol whipped, Jack.
Man, I gotta watch myself. I mean, I don't realize my strength sometimes when I'm pistol whipping. That's 4 out of 4 heads that have been cracked open.
Yeah, that
You
fucking
do realize
hurt.
that it's just like a very heavy, solid object you're swinging into people's skulls?
No, I definitely gotta.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's your
my
strength. Yeah,
It's gotta be.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, imagine we do motivationals where we. where we
Oh my God.
Confirmations to our hostage.
people that are afraid. People that are afraid, we take them and we.
That's right.
There's light on the other side.
Power.
No, power can be a little nefarious.
Perseverance.
What if we just did a color, and then we could see if they started dressing in that color to see if it worked?
Ooh.
To test our hypnosis.
To test our hypnosis.
Well, how would we do that? Was it
So
the color
we
of the
just
lantern?
blue.
That's
Blue.
right. See what it does.
Then the next day, if they're wearing blue, we know it worked.
Success.
I really like
$1 million.
perseverance.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Resilience.
Oh man, that makes me feel a certain way.
You know,
that would be a lot creepier than.
I would like to imagine
Go
too, if you know, with the mouth getting close to the ear, if you could somehow, fella, watch it. If you could somehow speak.
Why did you sound like a Del Lobo right there?
I was trying to hold.
it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You said, "Hey, watch it."
Watch it.
I'm sorry, bro, go ahead.
I would like if you could speak letters out of your mouth. Just hear me out.
What the fuck, man?
Just hear me out. So
No,
when
no, I
you
wanna hear this. I wanna hear this.
when you say the word, every letter that comes out, so like it'd be like Chris, and then the P wouldn't be there, and then the P, and then it shows up.
Oh, okay.
Oh. But does someone
Yes.
else like in a different proximity like finish the letter? Like
That would
and then you disappear into the darkness, and then from the corner of the room you hear a
another mouth shows up and does the.
Someone's in the corner. Just does the...
Okay, now do that for Gabe.
Listen,
No.
hold on. Can we not go somewhere where we can see anybody? I don't want to be interrupted right now.
Do you want to start?
Guys, I don't want to be interrupted. Mills, lead us away from humanity. No, just follow Mills.
Do you see?
Just keep going this way.
Do you see? Like this. This is exactly what I mean. This is the type of letters that would come out of your mouth.
Do you see? Oh, imagine we put him through that like ritual, and then he passes out and he wakes up and that's what he sees, and he can't remember if it's a dream or not.
It's just a rock written with the word crisp on it.
Oh my god.
There's something about the positive affirmations that really gets to me. Persevere. You know, how about eventually people can like go to a show where it becomes like a theater musical where everybody comes, sits down, and they're really excited, and then the lights go off and they get really into it. And then the light, they hear the whisper, and the light comes on, and then like the show begins. And you would always need a volunteer from the crowd. People are eager to be that volunteer.
I think only weird people would like listening to people whisper to them.
Whispers are pretty...
ASMR.
I think it's an underrated form of communication is the whisper. Because in order for someone to hear you whisper, they have to get real close.
No, you can whisper real loud.
No, they gotta get real close, and all of a sudden their lips come right by your lobes. And then whenever they speak, that like the breath lands on your neck. It's a very, very powerful experience. By the way, you speak as if no one's ever whispered to you before.
No, I'm bereft of whispers.
That's a good word, bereft.
Should we ride past them saying Chris?
Let's go try it out, guys.
It's gonna be like
Wesley,
a test trial.
Wesley, we're gonna do we're gonna ride past someone as a test trial, and we're all just gonna say Chris. There's a fisherman over here.
Everybody pull out your guns before you do.
Okay.
Surround him first, pull out the guns, and then we do it.
Hello there.
Crisp.
Crisp.
Whoa, there's no need for the gun. Ain't no need for the gun.
Crisp.
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 Perseverance.
Strength.
Hope.
Fortitude.
What?
Love.
Determination.
Faith.
Chris.
Gabe. Oh, we forgot a color.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
Quick, we gotta go back. We forgot a color.
Don't forget your guns.
Oh, very strange, aren't you? Your lovely guns are like the look of your gun.
Crisp.
Crisp.
Do you guys think he just had like a religious experience?
Could be.
I'm so happy it was Davey, dude.
I'm thinking one is enough. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's enough.
This is not gonna help the cult rumor.
Davey was probably like, what
Don't
the
think so,
fuck
brother.
is going on right now?
Did you whisper back there? I don't think I heard you whisper.
I was laughing.
That's not what we asked you to do, Sloan. We asked you to
Sloan, it's very important, alright?
Mm-hmm.
How about after sundown we all dress in dark colors?
We already do that.
Go for a slightly more gothic.
Can you get any more gothic than black?
Yeah, have we ever considered our look? Like, maybe we should have matching outfits. I'm thinking black.
Can we get some red in there?
Yeah.
Can there be leather as well?
No, just trying to get the coat, Wolf. I'm still on.
Imagine that's how I got arrested, whispering crisp to someone.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot you were wanted, brother. Oh, there he is. I think he's done lost his mind. What do y'all think? We all dress in gothic colors, and we're called the Kettle Goths.
I love it.
Do you?
Would I have to dye my hair black like Wesley?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know how I would feel about that, man.
Yeah.
Listen, it seems to be working for me.
Oh, he said I want to be with them.
We're out
Oh.
here whispering fucking stupid words to each other for the past 2-3 hours ever since we were on that mountain.
Oh.
I mean, I thought that, trial run went pretty well.
You did what with Miss Vivian?
Do you think he'll tell anyone about that?
I don't know.
You actually wasn't even there.
The most wanted criminal on the cross in Mills came up to me and whispered crisp into my ear and rode away.
I don't think he knew any of us.
Perseverance. Are we good?
I
Are we
think
good to go?
endure is a really good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
That's an idiot.
It was perfect that Davey was your test subject.
I got something I gotta read y'all. Come on.
All right.
Come on. Okay, Mills, you lead the way. Okay, I guess we're going straight for Blackwater.
There's a spot I know up ahead. Howdy, McGregor. We'll get there. Third! Thank you for the prime sub, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, once we get over here, I'm really gonna start. We're really going now.
Say, don't you think that's a bit rude?
What's rude?
Wait a minute. Why are you looking familiar?
What do you mean by that?
Well, what's your name, first of all?
I'm Chung.
What you doing around these parts, partner?
I just woke up, actually.
What's your first name?
Chung.
What's your last name?
Faye.
And what's your middle name?
Jack.
And what's your nickname?
Kettleman.
Is that right?
Nah. Fucking with you.
Well, you gonna tell us who you are?
I'm Chung. I've said.
Do you know this fella,
Met you
Jack?
before in the barn with Klaus.
Wait a minute. The
That's a
barn
name I
outside of
haven't heard in a long
Valentine?
time.
Yeah.
You were the fellow with the gun with Frank.
That's right.
This one of Frank's boys?
No. I'm friends with them. Haven't seen them in a while, though. Been over 6 months.
You here to see Klaus?
No, Klaus left.
That's what I heard. I heard he
You
went
left
to
with
Europe.
Riley.
I saw
Yeah.
Klaus today.
What?
Yep.
I was gonna say I met someone named Klaus a few days ago.
Klaus is back.
What the fuck, Alice? You haven't
Where
said.
is he?
I don't know who that is.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
He
fine.
was in Valentine.
Will you accompany us to the woods real quick? We want to ask you a few things, okay?
Oh, I don't want to accompany you to the woods.
That's.
Listen, partner. We can either force you or you can come voluntarily. At this
Why?
moment, nobody here wants to hurt you.
What's the issue you got? Why don't you tell me first? Huh?
Because some people here are extremely wanted, and we don't want the law seeing anybody here.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Like I said, partner, you can come voluntarily, or you can come by force.
Yeah, tough men in groups, huh? I get it. Let's go to the
You
woods.
can stay on your horse. Stay on your horse.
I'll walk.
That's up to you.
Dude, I haven't heard Chung in fucking forever.
You in a hurry to be somewhere?
Like I said, just woke up.
You seem pretty hesitant at first to go to this place. You think we're gonna kill your horse over there? You think we're gonna kill you?
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Listen, fella, if we wanted to rob you already, that of your life or your items, it would already be done.
Why would you want to rob me of my life?
Exactly. Like I said, we just want to talk.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Who am I to you? I'm nobody.
Well, you might know something that's useful to us.
I've been in Mexico.
But that's okay. Either way, you're not going to be in danger. Like I said, some folk here are extremely wanted.
Yeah, I'm not the type that gives a fuck about that. You do you.
Oh, that's why we're going to the woods.
Like I usually say, not everyone can be the hero in that book, eh?
Who said anything about heroes?
Me. The saying I got.
That saying sucks, by the way. You
Pray
the
for
hero
the
in your book?
children.
No. That's why I say it.
You were saying something, Mills.
I said, pray for the children, for they have no hero, only the villain.
Only the villain?
That's right, only the villain.
Just a little bit deeper here. See? Now we don't gotta worry about the law spotting us. Now we can talk in peace. You said you was in Mexico and you don't know nothing. You knew enough to know my name.
Yeah, I remember you. You were in the barn. That's over 6 months ago. Might be
I
a
don't-
year ago.
I don't remember what we did in this barn.
We
I
were
don't
talking about Carrie.
Oh, Carrie, the one with 30,000 in the bank. I remember now.
You say you don't know that Klaus is back?
No, I don't. Sent him a telegram last week when I came back to town and I spoke to Adam Sky. He works at the gun store in Valentine, eh?
You ever been down to Saint Denis?
I was. That's the first place I went after Mexico. See if Klaus was there, but he wasn't. I met Pearlie.
You meet anybody else down there? Some people that work the gun store?
No, but I heard about some Chinamen down there working the gun store.
You know, for a minute, excuse me for saying, I thought you was one of them.
Well, I am a Chinaman, but you know, only thing we share is color.
I mean, I thought you were affiliated with their organization.
I ain't.
And we could take you for your word, right?
Yeah.
This fellow's been
Hold
a
on, let me
lot
get up my book.
around. A lot more than those people down there at the gun store.
Let me see the gun shop. They don't like the cut or the cattleman's crew. Name's Cohen Taipan.
You got that all written down, partner?
I got it written down.
I think you might have to amend some of that. They
What's
don't
that?
like each other. They're sure working together.
Yeah, well, I don't care. That's just the information I got.
Man, that's all right. I just thought maybe I'd correct your information. That's all right. Well, listen, partner, you ain't who we thought you were. You'll excuse us for taking up your time. You have a good day.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
if you see Klaus, tell him the Kettleman gang said howdy.
Howdy, huh?
That's right.
All right. You want to give him a hug too?
Can you tongue kiss him for us?
Excuse me? Some what?
Kiss him for us.
I ain't kissing another fucking man.
And you're hugging him. What difference does it make?
Cause you kissing him, it gets wet. Yeah? I ain't.
Yes. So what?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Take it easy,
God
fella.
forbid a man asks someone to kiss the tongue kiss somebody.
I ain't fucking kissing another man. Get out of here.
Where's already going, motherfucker?
Alright, come on. There's a cabin down here we could talk at.
Stick together, everybody. You telling me you recognize that person? I could have swore it was somebody from Taipan. It looked like that Drake kid.
Nah.
That's who I thought it was.
He was there that day. In that barn with Frank. They had their guns out. We were talking about Carrie. This was after you stabbed her. Klaus wanted her dead.
Oh, I remember now.
Klaus wanted her dead, and you said we already got our blood.
They weren't happy about that, were they?
They weren't.
And by the way, I bumped into Klaus earlier today, and he was telling me about how he's very good friends with Gavin Summers, and he feels an inkling to tell Gavin where I am.
Well, now they can also tell them that we're riding together.
Yeah.
Man, where the fuck are we going, Mills?
Should be just down here.
Are we there yet, brother?
We're almost there, Jack.
Are we going to the Manteca? Are we going to Jet Spot? We're going to Jet Spot. Beautiful. You truly are an equestrian, you know that?
I pride myself with it every morning.
You know what
You
I pride
whisper that
myself?
to yourself?
I just wake up with a smile and I say, Damn, it feels good to be a quest run.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Now I'm a quest run.
What are we talking
Back
at?
in the day, I was young. I'm not a kid anymore. Now I'm a quest run. I knew you would appreciate that. No one else did.
Yeah. You digging into there?
I remember this is
Back in the
where
day when I was young,
Kaniklo
I'm not a kid anymore. I got a telegram.
and Clayton used to stay.
From who?
Back in the days, I'm not a kid anymore. But right now, we got to decipher this telegram. It's so confusing. It's a riddle.
Oh boy.
Subject: caution. You trust in Golden Child. Now she's a cagey one. Talking to a bass with a silver tongue. The Heat Meister offers the base quiet waters under a mountain's shadow. Yet he still dreams of a large boat with a broken past and no tomorrow. Changing the rules is his game to help all those lawmen subdue. Semicolon. Still, a comma bites off more. Not a comma. Let me run that back. Still, comma, space. Let me run that back. When I pause after still, just know that there was a comma.
Yeah.
That's generally what a pause implies.
Still, a
Please
base.
let it run the bath.
Let it run the bath. What?
Please let it run the bath.
Let it run the bath, guys.
Yeah. Go ahead.
A bass bites off more than he can chew.
I don't think that's how
I'm
long
gonna
the
read that
comma
one
is
more
supposed
time.
to be. Oh wait, was that the end?
Do we get to guess now?
I thought Sloane was the one sending these telegrams, but she's right here with us, so it couldn't
Who's
have
it
been
from?
her.
Who is this from?
Wait, which telegrams am I supposed to have sent?
Who is this from?
Just these.
Your trusted, it says caution. Your trusted Golden Child now shows she's a cagey one.
Goldie.
Talking to a bass with a silver tongue. The Heat Meister offers the bass quiet waters under a mountain's shadow. Yet he still dreams of a large boat with a broken past and no tomorrow. Changing the rules is his game to help all those lawmen subdue. Still, a bass bites off more than he can chew. The Golden Child, that's either Goldie or Robbie Gold.
Well, it said she, right?
How
That's
do you
right,
spell?
she's the KG one.
How do you spell bass, Jack?
She spelled it B-A-A-S-S.
It's gonna be Sam Bass.
And
The Heat
who-
Meister. Who's
Gavin
the
Summers.
Heat Meister?
Gavin Summers.
Oh, offers the base quiet
boat.
waters.
Gavin Summers, the Heat Meister?
This Summers.
Oh. Because
Yep.
summer is hot.
Yep.
Okay. Under the
But then
mountain's
the
shadow.
Meister.
They've been hanging up Amberino around there.
All right, but dreaming of the large boat, Thieves Landing has a large boat. Doesn't Sam want Thieves Landing? That's what Goldie told me in Sisica.
Okay, so he still wants Thieves Landing.
Dreams of a large boat with a broken past and no tomorrow. Changing the rules is his game.
Well, Sam wanted to do that revolution thing all the time, right? Probably still wants to do that.
But could it also refer to Summers?
Would they be working together?
They have been meeting,
Well, it
apparently.
sounds like it.
Yeah.
And Sam is a pretty amicable person.
And he
Well,
wanted
Sam wanted to
Thieves
talk to us
Landing.
today. He wanted to talk
Sam-
to us today.
He knows Goldie, doesn't he?
That's what this letter is saying.
Then what has Sam said to Gavin to make him want to talk to Goldie?
Changing the rules is his game to help all those lawmen subdue. I'm not feeling this grammar, by the way.
Where was this sent from,
flow?
Jack?
Blackwater by a flying finch.
Flying finch?
The golden child. Who's the golden child? That's KG. What does KG mean?
Kaniklo?
KG means you can't sense motives.
That you can't what?
You can't sense motives.
Oh.
Sorry, he has to have a quick bath.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't want it
Oh,
up.
cagey
Very-
just means like cut off, right? Like secretive.
Yeah. Sort of.
Reluctant
Slow.
to give information.
Yes.
I think we're all cagey.
I think that you're a very KG lady. By the way.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
definitely am.
Maybe you're the golden child.
No, don't think
Listen,
so.
I think we all know that he's talking about Goldie.
Goldie is the least KG person in the world.
No, but that...
Goldie, you know what Goldie reminds me of? A golden Labrador retriever.
Uh-huh.
With its tongue out all
You
the
know, like-
time.
Exactly. Always running around, just happy to see everybody. She's not cagey at all.
Well, maybe she is cagey in regards to giving information about us.
Oh, she's in prison in a cage.
Oh, hey, there we go.
In a cage.
That might be the
Yay.
literal, yeah.
We did it.
The golden child, now she's a cagey one. She's in the cage, guys.
Hey, guys.
Cagey? Listen, I might
in the
be
cage.
I might be digging it too deep into this, guys, but hear me out, all right?
Okay.
Hear me out. Listen, everyone, hear
Alright.
me out.
Yeah.
Cagey,
Okay, everyone be quiet.
but also the initials KG. Kettleman gang. She's a Kettleman gang now.
Can we
That's
have this,
right.
Whoever's writing these in the gang?
Wait a minute, but
You know who's writing this.
Who is writing these? I don't know.
I know.
You remember
who's
that
writing it.
person that was weeping over me?
Oh, God.
She sent a fucking
Now-
finch.
Now we don't know if it's her, but the same
No, I
finch
know
sent
it's-
me. Some finch sent me the same telegram saying that she's ready to do anything, and she is loyal only to. Well,
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
This guy right here.
Loyal only to. You know who? That's what she said. By the way.
You could put your chest down now.
Okay, I'm just saying. It's the same person.
Yeah.
Ready
It
to
is.
do anything.
She's a KG
Why did you say it like that?
one.
She said,
That's so
Caliglo.
good.
It's so good.
That's so good.
It's so good.
If,
And
if
I
she,
mean
if she did that intentionally,
She says she's ready to do anything. Anything. She says she's loyal only to me,
Now, why would that be?
and she's ready to do anything.
wow, could that be exactly what you want to hear? And that was, oh, that was probably her thought process.
I don't know. That seems like kind of a stretch.
Jesus, help me.
That seems like kind of a stretch.
Kaneko,
So
don't you think
know
that's
how we were
kind of a
supposed to put
stretch?
out birdies? People that gathered information for us?
Uh-huh.
I was informed by my birdie that this person was trying to ingratiate themselves and include themselves in Solomon's intelligence network.
Wait, this one that Jack is puffing his chest out about?
Yeah.
This Ren LeBeau.
You don't know who that is, who it is.
The one weeping over Wesley.
100% that is her.
I say we put her on a boat and send her off this waterfall.
But she's ready to do anything, guys. For us.
What if we send Jack over the waterfall?
For us. For us, by us.
Solomon probably told
Wonder
her
if
to
that'll
put
catch
that
on.
in the telegram.
Can we continue reading the secret?
Yeah, please go on.
Talking to a bass with a silver tongue. The Heat Meister. But who's talking to bass with a silver tongue?
Maybe she's a
The
fisherman.
Heatmeister.
The golden child who's a cagey one talking to bass with a silver tongue.
I mean, haven't we been questioning all day why Gavin wants to talk to Goldie?
Wait, talking to a bass with a silver tongue?
The Heat Meister. Meister is spelled M-E-I-S-T-E-R.
She might have just misspelled.
Well, that's how you spell Meister. M-E-I-S-T-E-R.
Is that a German word?
But it's
Yeah.
Miser, it's not Meister. There's no T in it.
No, there's Meister is a word. It's just
My
a
German's rusty.
yeah.
Give me about a minute. I'm gonna hand each one of you guys it so you can help me
Perfect.
decipher. You really gotta see the grammar and the way
All
it's
right.
spelled.
So the way that German works is when it's a EI, it makes an I sound, and when it's an IE, it's an E sound.
You know, I was
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ja, ein bisschen.
Oh, no.
I heard about this creatures that they turn from bats to vampires. What if the flying finch is actually a supernatural being that can go from birth to human form?
You have to stop reading Dracula.
I'm sorry. That was extra. I'm almost
Okay.
done copying this down.
I'm still on the KG thing. Kaniklo, I think we gotta get this person to start sending out telegrams for us.
So I think that line is implying.
Wesley, take
implying-
yours.
Yep. Thank you.
Take yours. Take yours.
Thank you.
Excuse the shorthand, please. Take yours. I gotta make one more copy, I think, for Sloan.
Your trusted golden child now shows she's a cagey one.
Good lord.
Talking to a bass with a silver tongue. The Heat Meister offers the bass quiet waters under a mountain's shadow, yet he still dreams of a large boat with a broken past and no tomorrow.
All right, and there's
Okay.
your copy.
Okay, this definitely is about... This has to be Gavin offering Sam Bass Thieves Landing.
No, I don't think he's offering Thieves Landing because it says, yet he still dreams of a large boat with a broken past and no tomorrow. So Gavin's offering him something else, but Sam wants thieves still.
Oh, the broken boat.
Oh wait, the broken boat.
The broken
We know
boat
it,
is
Van Horn.
Van Horn.
Oh,
He doesn't want
Yeah.
that. He wants
He
thieves. And who's gonna
wants
help him get
thieves.
thieves? And we are Thieves Landing. We always have been.
Forever, we've always been that.
So apparently, what Goldie told me in Sicily. Can you hear me from that, Kate?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Apparently, he wants McFarlane and Goldonimus and Piponymous. They want Steve. Now, I told Goldie and Pip straight up that they'll never be able to hold down thieves ever because they both lack the attention span to stay in one place.
Yet he still
Mills,
dreams.
I'm sorry I included you as the same type of person.
That's right.
And myself as well.
I ain't serving no goddamn drinks.
But
and me.
But Goldie had the genius idea that maybe we can start hiring people to hold it down over there. Now, if Sam Bassino moves his people
Yet
to
he still
McFarlane,
dreams of a large
the
boat
natural ally to that place
with a broken
dynamite,
past
guns, bullet, drink,
and no
is
tomorrow.
gonna be Eve. There will be an alliance. There will be a camaraderie between McFarlane and Thief. Now, baby, the Meister child senses this. That's my theory.
Changing the rules is
Would she
his
have talked
game.
to Sam about that already?
To help.
Yeah, there's the Sams. They told him. They told her that they want McFarlane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What if we had joint custody of Thieves Landing?
Like a 50-50?
I
Something
see.
like
I
that.
was thinking about that. I would be completely fine with Sam Bassett, or the Sam's Club, staying at Thieves Landing. They're not always fucking wanted, and there will be a presence there.
Mm-hmm.
If we have
We
some.
needed guns. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, no, exactly what you're saying.
No. Continue, brother.
Or
Continue.
no, but
You
if
just
we
got
have
me
if we
excited.
have some sort of alliance with them down at Thieves, there will always be a presence there. We show up when we need to. I think it would be good for us.
That we wanted guns, they supplied us with guns. We wanted guns again, and they supplied us with guns again. Then we had a bunch of loot that we needed to get rid of. They took that off our hands too, at premium price, mind you. I don't have a
Plus-
problem with this, Mr. Bassino.
This Sam fella already has experience running a saloon down at Valentine. He could help run the Thieves Landing one. Goldie said she's employing someone already.
He's got
Wait, are we
quite
sure
the
this is
amount of bar
Thieves?
staff already.
Summers has been in Van Horn a lot.
Where it says quiet waters under a mountain shadow, Thieves Landing isn't a place with...
Yeah, a broken past and no tomorrow that's Van Horn.
Yeah. So what is the quiet waters under a mountain shadow?
I mean,
That would be Craig
tall
or
trees.
Moonstone, no?
Elysian, maybe.
The
It's probably a
Abyssinian
place
pools?
that... I'd say it's probably a place that has like a bar to it. It's close to a mountain.
I have an idea. What if
I mean,
if the flying... I'm sorry, go ahead, Caniclo.
Van Horn is right next to a bunch of hills.
But I
Like
think that's the separate place because it says offers the bass quiet waters under a mountain shadow. So that's one place is the quiet waters under a mountain shadow, because then it says yet he still dreams of a large boat with a broken past.
The
So
cattail speakeasy.
Summers is offering him one thing, but he wants Van Horn.
But it also says that the bass bit off more than he can chew. Does that mean he said no
Right.
or yes? I think there is one more thing that we haven't brought up here that's even more important.
Oh, and please tell me.
Whoever wrote this is really well informed. And whoever
Yeah.
wrote this must have been present when Bass and Sam and Goldie were talking.
Oh, I know that Ren LeBeau is now part of Sam's Club, like, is in that whole group.
Okay, I hate that you said that out loud. Why did you say that
So
out
she is trying to get with every fucking gang in the crossing.
Wait a minute, guys. She might be with us, man.
Give me a fucking break, Jack.
Not fucking.
Are
How
you
do you know?
serious?
How do you
She's
know?
gonna flutter her eyelashes at you and suddenly she's in the gang.
Listen, imagine you're Ren. Imagine
No.
looking at this beautiful man and weeping over his body. Just imagine.
That's
I
true.
was there.
Now, who would you rather serve? Silamo?
Thank you.
Summer? The Heatmeister? Oh,
Or-
you're not doing well if he's the Heatmeister.
Oh, yeah. Ah, shit.
Fuck, you gotta... Alright, but...
Yeah.
Listen. Or... Would you serve? Mills, come stand here.
Mills, please come stand here.
Cross your arms.
I'm gonna go ahead and do
Wait, I'm gonna do this.
Hands on belt. Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait.
We both did that.
Wait
at
a minute.
the
Wait a
same
minute. Wait a
time.
minute. Wait a minute. Can someone squat and have like one hand, like elbow to knee, hanging down, and the other
Oh,
hand
that's cool. And kind
maybe
of in
like
front.
yeah,
Oh,
with
there we
like
go.
three
Yeah,
fingers
yeah.
pointing. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's cool, dog.
That's right. With an AWG. Now I want now Kay Caniclo, take a good look who you serving if you're Ren.
Uh-huh.
They're speechless, brother.
Huh?
Imagine that's how Ren feels. She was weeping, brother.
She looks at this. Oh yeah, I'm serving that.
Brother, she was weeping. You don't understand. They were weeping.
I mean,
Can I get off my knee now?
people in this crossing have complex emotions. I bet
Yeah, you can.
if you died, all manner of people who hated you would be at your funeral crying, saying how much they respected you. I mean, just because she was sad he was dying
got it.
doesn't indicate who she's giving her
I got it.
information to.
He's got it.
I got it.
He's
Oh,
got
you
Kaneko,
got it.
shut up.
Political-
He's got it.
Political. Will you cut it out? I actually got it, man.
He's got it. Everyone shut up. He's got it.
What is everybody in the crossing love more than anything?
Not you.
Close.
That is
A
close.
marriage. A wedding.
Yes.
God.
That's
So all
right.
you know about this
Political
on.
marriage. We
Wait
marry
a
off
second.
Wes to Ren.
Wait, but
Bond of matrimony, brother. We got a preacher.
You know,
Yes.
I'm just. I'm not.
She
I'm
already
not sure
wept
about
over
that.
you.
She was weeping tears
I'm
over
not-
you.
Listen, maybe.
So many tears.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Listen, give me a fucking break. That
Marriage
weeping
worth-
was opportunistic. She was looking for an in. And I ain't even
She
Jed.
would
If
sell
you
her loyalty.
What are you talking about? Wait, listen, she loves Jed.
Oh.
I mean, not Jed.
Jed.
She loves.
What's my name again?
Wesley.
Yo, Erica, good
loves
night.
a lot of people, Jack.
Listen, I'm prepared to give her a. Maybe we can do a modern marriage. We'll both
Okay.
marry her,
Yeah.
and
There
then
we
I'll
go.
back out.
No, I was just about to say I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna get there and be like, you know what? You two seem so good together. I've gotta go.
I really think we're gonna do a political marriage, Wes.
Yeah, not me.
If she's willing to risk her life for you, Wes, risk it
Listen-
for us. She's so valuable. She's in the Sam's Club. She's working with the who's the Englishman that we don't like?
Solomon.
She's working with Solomon.
Oh my god.
Jack.
But
Jack,
Oh my God.
she can be working with
so
us.
all you know about this woman is that she's definitely a spy for one of these people.
And
Or all
for
of them.
us,
She told
Everyone
us.
else in the crossing has gotten to her first.
Can I
well,
just
no,
say this
actually,
idea
I got to
sucks
her first.
compared to the red wedding?
Okay, so how about this? Political marriage with Jack and Ren, and then when everyone gets there, we kill all of them.
I'm planning on
Done.
marrying somebody else.
Okay, I am too. So,
Who? Who you
well, not
marrying?
marrying, more just kind of being with.
Listen here, guys. I'm being serious here. This person is so valuable right now. They're present in the Sam's Club. They're present in the meetings with someone. Apparently, they got the cut involved too. But come on, let's be real here. Everybody else was too easy.
The outlaw
I think she wants to
groupies.
work with us, man. Let's give her a chance.
But if I
Let's give her her
may-
chance. She loves Wesley. She's prepared to do.
If I may.
That's what she said. Anything she told me. She
If-
said that she's everywhere,
In a
but she's loyal
telegram?
only to us.
If we figured her out this quickly, how fast do you think everyone else figured her out?
But you didn't figure her out.
I figured her
Jack,
out when
I've
she
known
was
this
weeping
for
over
about
Wesley.
a week.
The most valuable asset in war is the counter spy. The spy that works for you. That really is supposed to be working for the other side.
I will say that I was the first one to get to her, and she has been providing information to me for a very long time.
Listen, do whatever the fuck you want with her, but she ain't in the gang.
No, no one's saying that.
Wes, why can't you just fucking marry
Jack
her, man?
keeps saying
I
that.
don't want to marry her. I'm
Yeah.
having a lot of fun with Vivian right now.
Man, you ain't having no fun with her.
How many
Marriage ain't
girlfriends
about
do you
fun.
have,
It's
Wes?
about duty.
Listen, we're not asking those questions, Sloan, okay?
I'm just saying the deputies asked if I was one of your girlfriends, so...
Well, I mean, möchtest du gerne mit mir ausgehen?
Okay.
Wes, don't talk again.
Okay.
What is this I'm hearing between you two?
Oh, you can feel it.
You know what? I'll marry Ren.
Oh,
okay. Oh no, Jack!
I'll marry a fucking Ren. I'll
Oh,
marry a
he's
Ren. I see
doing
how
it.
it is. I'll marry
late.
Ren.
Oh man.
Wonderful.
This is all coming apart.
Mm.
I'll
Sloan, are
marry
you
a
free?
Ren.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the week off.
Oh, perfect. All right.
All right, fuck you both then. How about that? You're not invited to my wedding.
All right.
You already invited me earlier today, so you can't take that back.
How are we supposed to shoot everyone at the wedding if we're not there?
Exactly. Also,
Why don't we call Ren and let's grill her?
if she's
Let's talk to her. Let's give her a shot.
A shot? Can we stab her?
Why don't you like Ren all of a sudden? She's helping
I never
us.
liked her. No, she's not.
She's prepared to do anything, okay? That's what we need. People that are
Listen,
prepared to do anything.
She is a lovely girl, and she will sell her loyalty for a quarter, alright? It is what it is.
People are not motivated by what y'all think they're motivated by. People are motivated by love and desire.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Guilty.
I mean it. Maybe she wants to be a part of something bigger.
Oh my god.
Maybe she wants to join David to defeat Goliath.
I can't wait for you to pistol whip this one, Jack, and then we'll go to war with the Sam's Club.
Man, she says why can't we give her a chance?
No, honestly, like I
Why
said,
can't you marry her, motherfucker?
I don't want to marry her. Sloan and I are going on a date soon.
Yeah.
Sloan, why don't you marry her?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
That was a lot easier
Yeah,
than I
me
thought.
too. All right. Yeah.
I guess Sloane's ready to do.
I like punching below my weight.
She was prepared to do anything, man. That's what she said to me. And she doesn't even know me.
That's not worrying?
Listen, we can go in their garden, but we're afraid to be outsmarted by a finch.
I don't think it's outsmarted that we're worried about Jack. I think it's... She's gonna flutter her big doe eyes at you.
Yeah, so what?
Well...
We'll flutter something back.
Wesley, look at the sunset.
We don't know what the fuck this damn thing means, man. Why don't we just fucking grab her, talk her, and say, what the hell is this riddle that you're giving us? Be frank with us.
That
Sloan,
would
maybe you'll have to
actually be a
stand
good
behind.
idea.
But Sloan will have to stand behind like a pile of boxes or something. You're gonna
And
scare her
talk
off
to
if
her
she
from behind the boxes?
No, if she sees you, you're gonna scare her off.
Stares at the sunset and appreciates it.
Just because it's me, or...
Okay, we
Oh,
can
we
do
should
this.
probably set up Sloan to look good if they're supposed to be married.
Okay, you have to. We can. This is valuable right now. We're trying to decipher this. The riddle. Why don't we just ask point blank? Why don't? Well, maybe she is loyal to us.
I agree to that. I don't think she's loyal to us. I think we should talk to her, ask her if she sent this and why she did.
She did send it.
Trust is built, not given away freely.
Let's ask her to prove herself by giving us something substantial.
And just like
what
that,
if she's
Wesley,
an
it's
information
gone.
broker? What's if...
We won't give her
Yes.
any information until she give us
Yeah,
something
Wes.
substantial.
Thanks for pointing that sunset out to me.
No worries. It's kind of sad it's gone, but it'll always come back tomorrow, right?
What do you
We'll
say,
always
Mills?
have
Do you think
that
it's worth a
sunset.
shot?
Like I said,
Alex, do you think it's worth a shot?
I don't care as long as she don't hear what the fuck we're doing.
We're so good at keeping our mouths shut.
Looking at you, Sloan.
Excuse me?
And you, Wesley.
Excuse me?
Let's go. I'm gonna go right to this Finch. I'm gonna tell her to come meet me.
All right.
Oh, God.
We gotta do something, man. We're deciphering the riddles. Let's talk to the source.
Okay.
Does this Finch have a
Do you have her-
telegram number attached?
Oh, fuck.
Oh man. Yeah, I have her telegram.
Oh, I do too.
We're
And
just
look,
gonna
if
send a
this is-
telegram saying, "I know it's you, Finch, flying Finch."
Well, I actually know that it is her. Like I 100% know that it's her.
Did she also send the telegram I got like weeks ago?
What did it say? Read it. Give us a copy.
It was like, you really let Jack do that? I don't remember the details of it,
Mm.
but
I got one as well,
I-
and it was about Sloan.
Okay, and what did it
What?
say?
Hold on.
She likes speaking in like riddles and poems and stuff, so if it wasn't that, then it's probably not. If it was just like Sloane's bad, then
I got it
fly is
right
open,
here.
brother.
Oh,
Your,
okay.
your fly is open.
Okay. Sorry, let me just go ahead and...
Are you talking to me or Wesley?
I'm talking to you. I thought Wes was gonna fly your fly.
Here, do you want me to...
No, I got it. I got it.
Do you want me to zip that
No,
up
no,
for you?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. All right.
Be wary of the black cat with the hat. It's a healer that likes to whisper. The cat is astray and it's getting closer than you think to your circle. Watch what you say and notice how they always appear at each station.
Oh.
I think that's why Sloan doesn't like Ren.
Sloan, don't worry. I'll defend your honor.
Thanks, Wesley.
Listen, Jack, you know that when Jed gets out of Sisiga, he's gonna slit this girl's throat with a knife.
No, he won't, man.
No.
Really, Jack?
Not if she provides something substantial.
Alright, but she is currently and actively betraying and snitching on the gangs she's in right now.
Yeah, so what?
So why would she not do that if she got in here?
Then why are we sitting here deciphering her telegram? The fact of the matter is she's present and heard a lot of things. And whoever those things that she heard goes to, well, that's a big old advantage.
She's been told things. She's pieced together through all the people she telegrams and probably sends telegrams just like this. That shit goes on.
You were not there in the operating room. She was weeping for Wesley. You can't fake weeping tears. You were
Yes,
there.
You can.
You were there. You saw him. You saw her weeping.
Those were tears, certainly, but
Were they
temporary
crocodile
emotional
or were
states
they
are
not?
not enough to base
I was just thinking that.
trust off of.
It is very easy to cry when a man is dying in your arms, no matter who it is.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm sorry, Wesley.
It's okay. He can make it up to me.
We'll talk about it.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Can we go and talk to this woman? Bring her here.
Yes.
Listen, we can just go. Me and Kay can just go, or anybody, or we can all go as a crew.
No, I think she should explain her letter to all of us.
No, I was gonna just go send a telegram. That's all.
I'm
We don't
probably
even
gonna
know.
go to sleep here.
Of course, the one person that she loves.
I know,
The key-
Wes.
the
Can't
key-
you wait?
The key to the puzzle.
I'm so tired. I need to get up in, another 3 or 4 hours. So,
What the fuck? Go to sleep.
yeah.
I
thank you.
understand you had to share
Yeah.
that sunset with me.
Yeah, I know. I needed to stay here for that.
Good lord.
When we're done speaking to this Finch,
Uh-huh.
and when we gather the information, when
Mhm.
Goldie goes to talk to Summer, we'll tell him this is what we heard. What do you got to say about it?
Then we'll just be entangled in the fucking serpents again, won't we?
Oh, Canicula doesn't
Listen-
know about the telegram, Wes.
I do know about
Oh, I
that.
told him
Oh,
about it.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Also, let's stop at Thief so I can get rid of this coat, man.
It's a good idea.
It does match me though. You gotta admit.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
does look
great
good on
for
you. Yeah.
I'm feeling like I want to backhand somebody. Not anybody here.
Right, yeah. Or,
Yeah, sure.
All right.
well, I'll let you guys go.
So, wait, we need to know exactly how you know she's sending these telegrams so we can
I,
confront her with it.
I know that she's Flying Finch. It's like actually part of her telegram.
Her telegram is FF?
Uh-huh.
I get a fake telegram?
Wait, I think we need her telegram number. I don't know if Jack has
No,
it.
that is...
I have
yeah,
it.
Flying Finch 605.
That's right.
Fucker.
It's a bit on the nose.
It is her.
Really?
Trust me.
Alright, Canicula, I don't think the KG bit is as deep as we thought.
Master fucking spy.
We'll ask her.
Good night, Wesley Poo.
Good night, Millsy Poo.
Good night, Wes.
Can I ride on your horse?
Me too.
Sloan, I'll see you later.
Jack, doesn't that coat get like 10 times as heavy when it's raining?
You know, oddly enough, it doesn't. I think the water just goes right off of it. It's like a million tassels.
You smell like wet dog.
Wet dog must smell good then. That don't even make sense. This isn't made out of dog fur. I think it's made out of bear fur.
It all kind of smells the same.
Sloan or Red? Who will it be? Oh, I almost executed Alice there. Are you okay?
I'm really fucking hurt.
Here, come here.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm disrespecting Wade with this stupid ass jacket that is buried at his grave.
Then take it off.
I'm gonna go change real quick.
Just send in the woman. You know, Kaniklo, I can't wait for the day where the law infiltrates this gang by sending in a woman.
That will be the day.
Look, guys, it's a golden retriever. This is gold. It's Goldie, guys. It's Goldie. Who the fuck is that over there? Is that Todd?
Oh. Mills, it's, have you met this guy? Big Country?
What have you heard about me?
I've heard about you, yeah.
How are you doing, fella?
What have you heard?
I haven't heard too much. Jack, come here. This fella Big Country was with them pale
What is it?
Muppets.
When?
What do you mean when? He was an active member of them. And he bullshitted Jed when he saw him, but when he was confronted by the Sam's Club, he spilled everything. And I'm pretty sure the Sam's Club done him in. But he's a part of them pale Muppets.
Come on. Wait a minute, this Big Country has something to do with the Hagans, I think. Remember that girl that we met? The fake Molly?
I remember.
Let's talk to him.
What has Big Country done with my memory?
Hey, you the one they call Big Country?
That's me.
Listen, let's go out back and have a talk on account if the law rides through here, we're gonna have a problem.
All right.
Come on.
How you doing, Big Country?
Been quiet.
Come this way. We shouldn't be bothered back here.
Y'all gonna try to kill me back here?
You think it's a good place to die? My brother's buried right there. Wade Wicker.
I noticed that. I'd hear that.
You know, some people were talking about digging up his grave, crucifying him to make an example, desecrating his corpse.
This fella's with them pale Panthers.
What you think about that? Now, why would the Pale Panthers want to dig up my brother's grave and crucify him, desecrate his corpse that way?
Talking about Desmond?
Is he the one who said that?
I don't know. I'm wondering.
I'm wondering too. You know, I never even seen this Desmond. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he seems to know so much about us.
Yeah, he betrayed me. I put my trust in him and he betrayed me.
Yeah, how did he betray you? You mind telling me?
Damn fool.
How did he betray you, partner? Please tell me. Maybe you can say something that'll make me think that we have some common ground. Maybe we're on the same side.
How far as we walking here?
Listen, we got a lot of patrol in these places. We're going right up this hill. Are your legs sore? I can carry you there.
Be all right.
Tell me, brother, tell me what Desmond did to you.
I gave my name to somebody he shouldn't have.
Who did he give your name to?
Sam Bass.
Bingo. Bingo.
Is that a bad thing? I mean, I don't think I
Bingo.
would want to be associated with Desmond. I would beg him never to say my name. I would be ashamed to be associated with someone like that.
Well, I can tell you about it.
I'm all ears.
Did I do something to y'all?
I don't think you did. Not unless you tell us you did.
I'm making sure, because y'all's making me a little nervous.
You should be nervous.
What's that?
Associating with people like Desmond. Someone who's been real interested in causing me
Desmond.
and my people a lot of pain.
You got it wrong. I don't like Desmond at all.
Is that before or after he betrayed you?
I barely know the man. Peter was my friend. I lived down here. Peter looked after me. Gave me food. He gave me guns. He gave me a place to live. Wasn't around much. Peter passed. I come around. Desmond all of a sudden says he's a Pale Panther. I never even knew such a fucking thing, right? All of a sudden he's Pale Panther with Charlie and Rook. And he's running with them. But apparently then Sam Bass was trying to muscle in Thieves Landing 2 days after Peter passed and was, according to Desmond, threatening him and gave him 24 hours. So, Desmond said he was going to shoot.
I'm sorry, run that last part one more time.
He said Sam was threatening him and gave him 24 hours.
24 hours for what?
To give him Thieves Landing. This is what Desmond says, right? Desmond says he's gonna shoot him in the face next time he sees him, and whatever, and ask me to go out and take care of some business. So I go out and look for Sam Bass. I find his best friend, slice him up, tell him to stay the fuck out of Thieves Landing. Then they go and give Sam Bass my name and say I got nothing to do with them, and they never told me to do such a thing. Sam Bass caught up with me. I was laid up, hurt for some time. I've since talked to him, and we okay now.
Y'all were trying to push people out of Thieves. Do you know when Wade was buried there, he was holding it down? The gentleman right here next to me named Mills, he was holding it down. The man you're looking at was holding it down. Peter Gray was supposed to be holding it down too. That's when Summers was after us, in the old days. That friend of yours, Peter, tucked tail and ran. That's a fact. Did he tell you that? He turned his back on Thieves Landing, by the way. How much do you really care about Peter?
He looked after me. He was a kind man.
He didn't pass away, by the way.
What do you mean?
He was killed.
So I've heard.
Let me ask you something, Big Country. Desmond has a lot of enemies. Have you ridden out with that fella to go take down some of his enemies?
Never once. I rode out by myself and handled business.
You ever heard of a fella named Morgan?
Yeah.
He was really close with Peter. Are you really close with him?
I didn't know him very well, but I knew him. I knew him and Annabelle.
Do you know I just got out of a long stint in Sisika, and I mean a real long one? Because Mr. Morgan, one of the Pale Panthers, went and filed testimony against me and my partners.
Be clear, I'm not a Pale Panther.
You just write for them?
I just help Peter out at times.
Tell me, have you ever done that? Have you ever written testimony?
Hell no.
A lot of people, including Peter, Annabelle, Morgan, this Desmond fellow that I don't even know, they've been writing on us on a daily, with some other gangs too, for a long time now. Too bad for them, the tides have started turning. And we got a long list that we're checking off. What would you do if you were us?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out if you're on that list, if you should be on that list. Or if we should just turn our backs here and walk away.
Like I said, I've never done nothing to y'all.
If you did, will you tell us? I don't think you would.
What have I ever done to any of y'all?
We've been told that you're a Pale Panther.
That's not true.
What if I'm just a bloodthirsty lunatic like they say we are? Like they say I am?
Well, then I was stupid for coming up here.
I'm trying to figure out your footing, fella. What would you do if you figured out the person who killed Peter Gray? If you found out who they were, what would you do?
I already spoke to her. She's right behind me.
You know what? Mr. Peter Gray and Mr. Morgans, all of those people, we were at each other's throat for a long time. Then it seemed like the hostilities had ended. I stood in front of them face to face. We nodded, spoke some words very agreeable to each other. And it was believed that everything was done to hostilities. But what they did is they were pretending that it was done. And they waited, and they waited, and they waited. They ended up conspiring with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gangs, and then all at the same time, coordinated, came out against us. You say you're not gonna go after this person. How do we know that? Would you even blame us if we didn't believe anything that anybody associated with these Panthers say? They're filing fucking testimony on us. You couldn't see that when you were with them?
I wasn't with them. All right, Peter gave me a place to live. I helped him out at times. Wasn't around very often. If I wanted to hurt Alice, I walked up to her all by myself. It was just me and her.
You planning on staying in Thieves?
I plan on staying in Thieves. A couple of my boys coming down here.
We're planning on staying in Thieves too. Being more frequent here. It would be nice if there was a harmony that reigned between us, don't you think?
I think that would be nice.
Who are these people that are gonna come down here?
People's mine from Kentucky. It was called the Low Life Gang.
They're gonna be new faces?
New faces.
A big
You say
country.
you done squashed it? I'm sorry, go ahead, Mills.
I had I don't know if I'm thinking correctly here, but I could swear I heard come from one of my friends' mouths that you rode out and gunned them down at a certain grave site, that you were present that day.
At a grave site.
Outside of Rhodes, fella.
Nah. I was riding with Peter one night. They caught a man named Marquis.
What'd they do to Marquis?
I don't know. They shot him.
Who is they?
The top hand was there.
Mills, let me talk to you for a moment here. What do you think? Do we ice this Muppet or we have him help us?
Nah, I was there.
I don't know if
Maybe
you
you
could
can
get any
load one
more
of these
low than he is right now. He got stabbed in the back by a fucking worm. Desmond threw him out for the wolves.
You think this guy can help us get one of them other motherfuckers to come out of the woodwork?
Maybe, Jack. I'm curious as to why Sam Bass iced him. I want to figure that out.
He said he went and attacked Sam and told him to stay out of thieves under Desmond's orders. Then Desmond said that he never said that. Sent this guy out like a rabid dog, and then Desmond turned his back on him. That's what I understood. I'm thinking of seeing if we can get him to help us. What you think about that? You think it's worth trying? If at any point you think it's useless, give me the word.
Alright, I'll nod my head at you.
Let me run this by one more time, make sure I'm understanding things correctly. So, Desmond tells you gotta go hit Sam. His people tell him to stay out of thieves. You do that. They then approach Desmond and he says, I never said that.
Desmond told me he was pushing it on thieves before we even buried Peter. He was being real disrespectful, and he threatened them and gave them 24 hours to give up thieves.
Okay, and then?
Yeah, I don't have like a strong feeling to ice this guy.
Said he was gonna shoot him in the face at the next meeting.
He told Sam he was gonna shoot him in the face.
He told me he was gonna shoot Sam in the face.
Okay.
It was enough for me to go out and do what I did.
So you went and you hit Sam because you're trying to defend your boys and be with your boys.
More trying to defend my home than my boys.
They then go and press upon Desmond and he denies ever saying what he said to you.
I don't think they seen Desmond. Talked to Sam today.
So why you say Desmond stabbed you in the back?
Oh, well, yeah. They went and talked to them and they said Big Country did it.
Doesn't that piss you off?
That really pissed me off.
Don't that make you angry?
Mm-hmm.
We've been dealing with a lot of vultures ourselves. A lot of people snaking us, testifying against us.
Got hit with a hammer multiple times for that.
You got hit?
That's right.
What if our enemies are the same?
What if?
This Desmond fella snaked you, right?
That's right.
What if I told you we have it out for this fella? Would you be able to get him out of his little wormhole he's hiding in?
It's hard, but
Hell, you can even watch.
be a tough task to do, but I could attempt it.
What about them? What about them Thai fans? You think you can lure one of these people out of their hole?
Possibly.
Listen, this what I'm gonna tell you right now is a fact. I don't know who the people you were rolling with omitting details. That's something that we just don't do. Right now, our posse, a big part of it is doing hard time in Sisika. Because these same assholes that are riding against us, grabbing guns, proclaiming that the world that they're at war with the Kettleman gang, we don't finally tag one of them back. Half as bad as they got us. As soon as they were walking in and crawl their asses to the sheriff department and then filed a whole big testimony. Now my people are in Sisika.
I believe that about Taipan.
I'm telling you as a fact. This ain't a guess, this is a fact. Now there was someone in our family whom we love dearly that was consorting with law and had consorted with them a long time ago. I'm talking months and months and months ago. That person is no longer around us. And though we loved him, we did some very bad things to him. Because there's a certain code that we follow. Now, will you help us draw one of these rats out? Because Marquis is dear to me. You were there when they gunned him down. I think we got more than enough reason to gun you down here.
I was present. I didn't shoot the man. I didn't even shoot at the man, but I understand.
He's in Sisika right now because your people that you've been riding with have given testimony against him. No Taipan, no Pale Panther, no motherfucker out west has done 1 second in Sisika. Not 1 second because anybody from this posse ever spoke and they never will speak.
Funny story about Taipan is one day I escaped a Siska transport. They asked me how. I was just caught some foggy area and made off before they saw me. I hid for a while. I showed up to their gun store. They helped me get out of the cuffs. They said, "You better get out of here quick. The law is coming." I went out there and I took a horse and I left. They told the law I stole the horse. I got charged with horse theft. And they eventually caught up with me. That right there let me know I couldn't trust Top Hand.
If you're planning on staying here, we're gonna be frequent in this place. After all, my brother's buried here. We're gonna see each other, and for you to live a good life, for us to live a good life, it's gonna be best if we're on good terms. Marquis will eventually get out of Sisika. When he comes out, he'll decide your fate. With all due respect, I'm just being frank with you because I don't want to send you no fake story. But in the meantime, maybe you can help us get this same guy that betrayed you, Mr. Desmond, whom I still don't know what the fuck he looked like, what he sound like. Maybe you can help draw out one of these Taipans, one of these snakes, who was more responsible for attacking Marquis. Maybe things can be different. I can't make you one promise one way or another because I'm not going to lie to you. I ask that you don't lie to me back.
I've been straight up with you.
You know a fella named Charlie?
Oh, yeah. Charlie's actually the one who gave my name.
And you see, it's hard to believe. You know, you judge people
not by them, but the people they surround themselves by. And those are the fellows you were surrounding yourself by back in the day. And when I confronted Charlie, he gave me a whole bullshit story, saying he wasn't with the Pale Panthers, lied straight through his mouth.
Thing is, he wasn't. That's what confused me. And I wasn't with the Pale Panthers neither. I was around. I went out and did some robberies with a kid named Jet a couple times. Well, I think his name's Jay. I called him Jet. But none of these motherfuckers was around. I'd see him out west. Then when Peter died, all of a sudden, they was Pale Panthers. They wanted to carry on the name, come down and thieve. I sent word to them that we ain't got problems as long as they stay the fuck out of thieves and don't consider that they ain't no Pale Panthers. Go be something else. Marauders, whatever they was calling themselves before. I think that was what they was calling themselves before, Marauders.
I see. Well, let me run a scenario past you. We're living in Thieves' Landing together. This Desmond fella comes back saying he's the owner of the Pale Panther and he's here to take it over. What are you gonna do about that?
That's an idiot.
Shoot him in the fucking head.
I mean, except for the marquee part. I don't altogether hate this man.
Me neither.
Like I said, I was there. I ain't do nothing to him. I told him shut the fuck up a few times when he was loud on the back of the horse. That was about it.
Will you help us? In what we asked, will you attempt to help us?
I don't see why not.
Will you help us not knowing what Marquis will decide? Because whatever he decides, you have to understand we're going to back our partner. But you can square things away with him. You can have your chance. We're not going to pretend one way or another with you. We'll be frank with you.
That's fair. They shouldn't hate me too much. Like I said, I never did nothing to the man. I was just there.
Alice, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I think it's fair to let Marquise decide what to do with him.
You know, Big Country here spoke to Jed. Jed took a liking to him as well.
Jed's with you.
Jed is my brother. He's Mills's brother. His brother Wade is the one that's buried over there. That's Jed's brother, down in those trees. That is Wade Wicker, younger brother to Jed Wicker, who right now is doing time in Sisika because all these motherfuckers can't keep their mouth shut to the law.
You got qualms against the Sam's Club, fella? Sam Bass and his lot?
No. No, I spoke with Sam today.
Alright.
They did what they had to do. They had Buzz come. Same thing. Let Buzz decide my fate. I asked Buzz to do what he had to do, but show me mercy and don't kill me. And took a hammer to me, and thank God he didn't kill me.
Panicolo, what you thinking?
I don't
Never
think-
been one to hold a person's geography against them.
I don't
These
think this guy
conflicts
deserves
start,
to be
people
eyes.
that just live in these places get swept up and labeled as members of these outfits, so I believe this guy when he says he's not a Pale Panther. I also think getting one of these more evasive people out of their holes. People who were responsible and not just a person they took because they could take another person. I think that would be more advantageous than leaving this man in a pool of his own blood up here. I always am tempted to remember our first conflict. How we were pulled into that with no knowledge of what it was
Thank
or
you.
what we were getting ourselves into.
I agree.
Let me make a proposal here and say what I feel. And if anybody wants to object, that's okay. We'll forget about it. I want to tell you, Mr. Big Country, that we won't hold you to anything. You're not bound to draw the Taipan out or this Desmond out. We'll just ask you to as a favor. Regardless, when Marky gets out of prison, he'll decide what happens. Maybe by Thanksgiving will be a lot different. If you want to help us draw out these snakes,
Yeah, I'd just like to talk to your boy Marquis first.
like I said, he won't be out for a long time.
Meantime, from what I heard, Desmond might not be around for a while. I don't know.
That still leaves the Taipan.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're not bound to do anything when Marky comes out, but by then, if you help us, maybe things will be different.
I got no ties to Taipan. They helped me get out of cuffs one day, but they also reported me to the law. Alice still looking at me funny though.
No.
As to the whole marquee thing, like Jack said, he'll be the one to decide, but Marquis, he's a reasonable man, and if he sees the notion that you're trying to help us in some way, he might let that beef in the past slide. But as to us living in Thieves together, that's right, that lady there that you're looking at is the one who done it, Peter Gray. Because there was a long history between us that I don't care to explain here. But if you ever get any ideas of laying a finger on that woman, I'll slit your throat, fella.
That's fair.
And if Mills ain't around, there'll be a lot of other people waiting in line.
But as for now, I feel like you've been frank with us, you've been upfront. We ain't gonna touch you. Hopefully one day we could be neighbors.
Who knows, maybe even friends.
Sam told me somebody was moving into Thieves Landing today. He wouldn't tell me who though.
While you're looking at him.
Kinda gave me a warning, but now I see.
Well, you should be on guard. They say a lot of things about us. Give some people nightmares.
Who plays this guy? I don't know. I like him though.
Don't we
I
seem
like the
scary to
way
you?
he plays his character.
I was a little nervous for a minute. Y'all surrounded me and all.
You have anything to do with Mount Hagen?
I don't even know what that is.
All right. It is what it is, Porno. Does anybody else over here have something to say to the gentleman? Take care, Porno. You're free to go.
All right, I'll see y'all around.
Take it easy.
I mean, he had the balls to go after Sam's crew alone, and he even got one of them.
He also had the sense to tell us the truth and come up this way. If he resisted, he was going down over there.
Even admitted he was there when Marquis was shot.
Holy fuck, Sloan was there the whole time?
I gotta go, see about this Finch. Anybody want to accompany me?
Sure.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Yes, Sloan.
I mean, if you want the company.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna go rest my head back down at that cabin.
Well, I'm headed that way if anybody wants to come along.
Alice, are you going with them or are you going back to the cabin?
I'm gonna go back to the cabin. I'm tired.
Ooh, baby. Cabin fever.
Take care, y'all.
Take care.
Yeah. Good luck with
Come on,
Finch.
they got cabin fever over there.
There was something else to that big country fella I just completely forgot. I knew Goldie hated him and Jed hated him. But
Jed hated him?
not hated him, but Jed spoke to the fella, said he really liked them, and then we figured out something. Put a bad taste in Jed's mouth, but I fucking don't remember. I think he was being frank with us though.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
There's a reason I shot that Charlie fella, and I didn't shoot Big Country. You staying at Thieves, Caniclo?
You guys are heading back to the fishing shanty, right?
That's right.
Yeah, then I'll stay here.
Alright.
Good night, Caniclo.
Take care.
Good night. £300 hillbilly named Big Country. I really like the way he plays his character. He was straight up. He was upfront about everything. And he even called. He said he would shoot Desmond in the face if he tried to retake Thieves. Dude, I agree, Blade. If we have a new gang that we could actually vibe with and live at Thieves with instead of fucking war with, it'd be amazing. Be like, hey man, these guys didn't kill me when they had the chance. I'm gonna go have a dramatic cigarette.
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Bro, this horse needs to, not kill me. That would be appreciated. The Believers won, guys. Look at that. Didn't get caught. Oh, this horse wants to fucking kill me, dude. Get out of here, you spawn of fucking Satan. Alright. Let me on him. Calm down. Look at that. Look how equestrian I am, guys. I can even calm down the devil's horse. Interrupting my dramatic cigarette and shit. I'm hoping you make it till Goldie gets out. We'll see. We'll see. I love y'all. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Everyone take care. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ferrets.